months?
Yes.
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 The joys of a kitten.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What
how
the kitten
old?
do now?
Show kitten.
Okay, I will show kitten. She's 3 months old.
Gasp.
Let me figure out how to do this in the.
Cat.
Cat.
Show
You all turn
immediately.
into actual fucking retards when a cat is involved.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
bring in the cat.
My cat is a trained killer, and I treat it as
There
such.
she is.
Brain turn.
Adorable.
It's a nice cat.
Kitty.
Such
How
weight
is
for
this a
her.
train killer?
Look at
It's
how
a trained
small. You're
She's
holding their
tiny.
whole body.
Hey,
Oh,
he's tiny.
What a
I
cutie.
remember. Oh man.
Yeah, very
Oh, he's
cute.
just
The
starting
cat's
to
alright
get
too.
gangly. Goodness. So it's such a perfect age.
Yeah, that's little Sarah. Full name is Seraphim. She's 3 months old and a little shit.
Seraphim?
Natural
Like
born
that.
murder.
Fantastic
Uh,
cat name.
One Piece reference?
We
Shut the
found
hell.
her.
I'm
in-
sorry, but if anything exists, it's probably a One Piece reference. So.
Of course.
I thought that was
You're
the
alive?
Homestuck.
Oh, One Piece reference?
Yeah, we're lucky.
What
I
about
thought everything was from
Diablo?
Homestuck.
Speaking of,
Of?
Oh,
I stopped talking because somebody else was talking, but they also.
but don't worry, I got
started
talked over
talking.
like 4 times, so I ain't bothering.
I was gonna say, speaking of, One Piece, having 1,000 episodes. Let's start the episode of Torsilna.
Episode
Damn
3 of
nice.
1,000.
Nah, he's
Yeah.
started One Piece, so we're starting One Piece. We're playing One Piece now.
One Piece D&D. Also, it's like
that's game 4, the ocean game.
Yeah.
Like it then, you Miller.
Josh is gonna directly lift my Saturday campaign and run it for you guys. It's gonna be great.
What the fuck?
He's gonna crowbar it out.
Also, it's 1100.
Like I'd ever stop
12:34,
playing
make a
charade.
wish. I'm gonna kill her.
You will. I knew you will. She almost died multiple times already.
Josh,
Let
if
me
you
have-
don't start
let me have
D&D
really hard
right
fight.
now, I'm gonna crank my warthog.
Do it. You won't pussy.
Cam on. Cam on.
Cam on.
Cam on.
Break-
Oh, no balls.
cam
Cam on.
Show me
He
your
actually has a warthog just like hooked up to a crane, and he starts cranking it.
show warthog.
Warthog mentioned?
Warthog mentioned.
So, aside from this defiling entrance, the party had initially traveled from Stilltide going towards Iron Vault, had camped out quite a few times on the road, but also had initially run into the various Scorpion cultists that were roaming this stretch of the road looking for extra vehicles to provide for their Ghost Rider. It was at this point, after defeating them and surviving for some barely, others heartily, that he had proceeded on, as well as taking some of his equipment and making use of it. It was on the stretch of road here that, after a few repairs to the main tank, that you had seen a few floating vehicles, as well as others that were proceeding after you. Other than the few nights of difficulties where you had run into some creatures, the worst one was when you had crashed into what seemed to be a nest of Ankegs. At that point, the Ankegs descended upon the party, trying to consume all that had crashed and others that were starting to approach. But thankfully, no one had died, as they were able to stave off the hungry swarm of oversized insects. It was at this point that, proceeding further on, with the floating dirigible of the fire newts that you had seen, with a roaming undead fire giant below that would collect scrap and then hoist them higher into the various builds and other collectives. Some had debated whether or not to approach them and possibly sell the, well, now proffered ghost vehicle, as you had found out that it had taken pieces of souls for fuel instead of the normal fire elementals. it was that revelation that you decided to probably try to get rid of the bike, but maybe not with the fire newts that were floating on their scrap ship. After that, you had proceeded on to Ironvault after many exhaustive days, and had finally been welcomed into the massive fortress as the tank was expected, seeing the massive turrets as well as the defenses that were held within the walls. Aside from the lofty iron wall embraced rock that you had seen that was able to withstand many of the ashen storms, one which you experienced that had thrown the quad wagon quite a distance from where you had originally started. But with the heavy iron ballistae and other that had been set up on the turret defenses originally, you could tell whether it be by land or from air for vehicles, they were ready to defend the city. For the other sectors that you had seen, the dwarves had welcomed you to come and stay, also informing you from Emmerich Firestone that you didn't have to finish the rest of the trek going towards the silt wastes. Ghost bike. No. Deals the child. You could head on back and that they would still write your guild a good reference, but many of you persisted and wanted to further on towards the silt wastes so that you may see exactly what is beyond on the further reaches for you. It's at this point that you have set in for the day. You still have some of the afternoon left within Ironvault. In this city, you see a large mix of half-orc Duragar, as well as human and a couple tabaxi, others that are more lightly speckled around of Dragonborn and more, that are obviously either explorers or people who have come to live within Ironvault as for the safety, and others that are the defensive mechanics and others that repair the vehicles that come in and out of this location multiple times a day. It's to note here that, especially for Ironvault, Stiltide had a good number of Afridi. Here at Ironvault, there are no Afridi to be seen anywhere. As you are able to finally disembark, leaving your vehicles safely within the fortress's basically vehicle storage area where they have the chance to do repairs and help send you back out, which Amarak is handling that for, well, mostly on guild reparations for anything that was damaged on the initial travel here, as you were protecting their tank and interests coming here. You have free reign to do what you want for the evening, as the city as well as some sections of the fort are at your disposal. Yes, the monowheel needs some desperate repairs.
Do we need to find someone to fix that, or are the dwarves doing that?
It sounded like they were fixing it for us.
Yes,
Okay.
the dwarves are getting that done.
I want to see what kind of magical item production they have in this place.
Got a license for that.
I do.
Yes.
Yeah, I also have a license for that. I'll go with you.
Socket will stand from wherever he's sitting and just say, "I'm going shopping."
I also wanted to go shopping.
A
I
fine
thought about stuff
idea.
before I left.
Let's
So,
say we go
Josh-
shopping, and then afterwards find a nice tavern.
Is there some sort of whistleblower award for ratting out secret mages?
For that?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Definitely not.
So, to establish, we now all know, right?
No, I believe the stealth check was made. Nobody saw them
No.
casting other than Ben.
There was
Yeah.
Yeah.
definitely.
And of course knows, but we are none the wiser.
It was a nat 20. on the stealth last time.
Mm-hmm. Only right now.
Ren looks up at Annette and winks.
How much
This is
the
like
reward per
half a
roll?
day later, so you don't know why, but
Just confused.
Yeah. You just think the kid likes you.
It's coming on to you.
Whoa. Whoa.
Newtown New Bookstore.
This is true. Also, for those looking for stores, go ahead and roll me investigations to see what you kind of dig up around here.
Fucking invest.
Hell yeah.
I
Damn
love
right.
investigating.
I love
Investigation.
investigation.
It's just the initial
I
and
have
first read.
eyes to see.
I love investing.
I already said that. I'm investing first.
I know.
I'm investing in
Don't
Apple.
Invest in Apple today. Don't be a bitch. Alrighty. So, especially for this being a large city, and you're looking for melee weapons or just any weapons of the sort. Suck. Magical items in general. You do see a couple weaponsmithies, as well as others that look to be more pertinent to scribes and others that are enchanting what seems to be various arrows, making munitions and magic weapons that are easy to be used as one-offs or something that would be necessitated when fighting elementals or other. So, definitely see that Gilal's Armaments is a section that has a good number of, seems to be, hilariously enough, a couple of weapons of large interest, some that are more unique, nets, quarterstaffs, whips, crossbows, a couple of daggers, short swords, as well as what looks like to be a fairly sizable halberd, and then the odder one of just seems to be just a hilt.
Ooh.
Another one. Yeah, I'll go in. I'll lead the way into the store.
So, especially with that, for Glow's armaments, you would see that there is, let's see, there we are, a Drakenborn, as well as what seems to be a dwarf. The dwarf seems to be engraving various arcane sigils on there. And the Dragonborn himself seems to be tempering and smithing away in the main forge there.
Hello.
Oh, damn, look at you. That tall chunk of stonemasonry work.
I'm looking for something that does a lot of damage.
If you're
Compared
looking
to this, and I hold up my gigantic hand. Again, spade-like, made for digging trenches.
spade like, let's see. Alrighty. So, with that, I need to find something real quick. Forgive me. Alright.
I have just under 300 gold.
So for that, especially looking at the sizable man that you are, well, judging by your strength alone there, I think you might be pretty interested in a craghammer.
My eyebrows don't exist, but I tilt my head in a way that might indicate that they're going up under my helmet that is as my head.
With this one, he will go over to what seems like a row of various warhammers and mauls, and especially with the nicer design as he turns what looks like almost like a small turntable, the various mauls rotating by to where the heavier and heavier ones start to show, till you see fairly hefty and terrifying looking hammers that are probably almost like whole ingots that have been strapped to the head with full metal handles. Somebody of respectable strength would be the only one to really wield something like this, all various dwarven design and make. You see that, especially on the front is the flat side, but on the back side of the one-handed maul, heavy-handed maul here, of dwarvish style, is an even thicker and deadlier tri-headed spike on the back, meant for puncturing armor and then driving further back with the weight of the hammer/ingot, as well as the head itself once it's punctured or broken. Overall, this weapon can be wielded one-handed for 1d10 if you have 15 strength, which is the requirement to wield this weapon, or if you two-hand it, 1d12. And it is a martial weapon.
Is it magical in nature?
For this one...
That's fine if it's not. I'm just asking as a clarifying question.
Yeah, this one is not. These would be the regular crack hammers that they have on display. If you want one made or suffused with magic, they could do that for you.
What is the... So you said it's a warhammer with the strength requirement?
15 strength requirement, stylized like a warhammer except heavier. Does 1d10 one-handed and 1d12 two-handed.
I do like that. That is sexy. How much is it?
For the crack hammer itself, because so much metal's been put into it, a regular one would cost 20 gold.
I'll take one of those.
Alright.
Yes. Black and your largest size, please.
He'll grab a hefty and terrifying looking black iron crag hammer from the rack and happily plonk it down onto what sounds like a loud metal counter. Obviously reinforced.
What is the weight for this thing?
The weight of this alone, let's see, that is a 20-pound weapon. $40 quarter drop. Alrighty. So, as that is happening, his socket is purchasing delicious dwarven design and armor. Let me quickly take a gander here. As just on the lower side, even though you're kind of looking around in it, wouldn't say too much for elegance or other designs, but some that are passable. Probably the most recognizable thing to a degree that you would look at that might have some use, especially for other experiences you've had recently, might be bolas or other weapons, but there's also something that does catch your eye a little bit in passing by, especially for the daintier designs, which is what seems to be weapon stylized to that of a parrying dagger. For that, I will definitely say the definitive sides of this small dagger, even though its purpose, as you can tell, is more for being guard-like. If held with your offhand or, even paired with a weapon, you would still have a +1 AC while wielding this dagger, as it is designed to have catch guards and deflect attacks.
He's tempting, but if I'm in that situation already, I have fucked up.
Fair.
Does the parrying dagger require weapon proficiency, or can everybody just have a parrying dagger in their offhand?
For this one, it does require martial proficiency.
Yeah, I assumed as much.
I do not have that.
Unless everybody would be carrying a parrying dagger. At all times.
I cannot use it.
Would take a little bit of practice, but you can learn to practice with a parrying dagger for sure.
I think my best bet would be to find some sort of sturdier leather armor before I try practicing with something that'll cut the hands off.
Alrighty. That next section there.
Do they have any cloaks or rings of protection? Those always good.
Always good at a party.
That would take a little bit longer to search for, but you'll probably find some of those. No, 50-50 whether or not you might be able to find it, especially now. Let's see. Here, as I have to quickly type something in.
Oh my
Oh.
god, the machine is
Hello?
rising.
Full
The
robot there on
machine
that.
is
I thought that was
Fucking
Josh
robot.
toggling on his voice changer.
No.
No,
Mel's
that
a
ain't going
robot.
through.
Mel's a complete bot.
This cannot continue.
This cannot continue. This cannot
This cannot
continue.
continue.
Do a near reference.
I think, therefore, I
Any better?
Yes.
Yeah, understandable.
We can understand you now. That's a huge improvement.
Jess, can you pull me into another channel quickly? I need to talk to you for a sec.
Ooh.
Bye bye.
They've been killed.
I'm dead.
What did you tell her, Josh? You killed her.
You killed it. You killed it.
Also, I agree with Wembley.
You do?
Hell yeah. Let's get some food up in this.
Adamantine frying pan is such a funny idea.
Yeah, I wonder where you could have gone that idea. But for real, let's get some food.
Yeah, of course. If there's like stalls in between the places we're going, let's get some street food.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
can I get some dog sausage?
I mean, you could definitely get dog sausage around here. This is the outskirts.
Why
of
are you
town.
eating?
What's dog sauce?
Two different questions, both important.
What's up, dog?
The dog sausage itself, you know, food gets pretty scarce, and you know, dogs breed quickly out here.
Jesus Christ.
Duragar aren't shameful with what they.
Yeah.
Does it taste good?
I love the dog sausage joke because it literally just takes hot dog and it puts it slightly different, and everybody goes, "Hold on, I can't. I don't know about that."
Yeah.
I don't know. I want to ask a Durgar if it tastes good.
You can ask me.
You don't have taste buds.
The machine with like its
I'm
stone
not a
teeth.
machine.
Does this taste good? You're not a machine. You're made out
I'm
of
not.
stone and powered by lava.
What?
That's not machine. That's magic.
What does it taste like?
More of a golem than a warforged.
Hot.
Yeah.
What?
See.
Oh.
Can I get 3?
3 dog sausage.
Yeah.
You can easily do that. And especially for some, there's what looks almost like a bread. It's not really a roll, but it's almost like the best way I could think of describing it is like a soft naan bread, as they just kind of throw on like some extra sauce and other things like that, soak it all up.
curious what dog's supposed to taste like.
Sure.
Sure.
Other than that,
Depends
there are
on the dog.
Okay, I know what a dog is.
dues.
I still eat it.
That dog.
That dog. Hair of the dog that bit you. As you definitely see a few other things as well, especially like roast vegetables, things that are more hardy, potatoes, carrots, radishes, things that could survive being out here for minimal water. Easy to assume that maybe the ashlands have kind of washed over most of these like tube root vegetables and others, but still a hearty amount. Even a couple of mushrooms here and there for those who probably keep them in stores underground or with inside.
Mr. Hot Dog Guy,
What's up, kid?
do you sell books around here?
Well, let's see. Things were. I believe there's a bookstore at the further end, probably more eastern side. I think it was like, the Shining Rock or something.
I look up at Socket. When do I have to be back?
I remember when we have to be back. Tell them.
So effectively, that would be more or less towards daybreak. Easily a little more after, so probably like 8 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking leaving us, we have to absolutely be back.
Then walks assumedly east.
Alright, go
Bye
ahead.
bye.
Go ahead and roll me a perception or investigation as you go look around.
Alright. Better go with the lad.
Yeah, I wouldn't want him to get lost.
Oh my god.
Alright. Wait up!
Although, actually, I was going to the same place anyways. I don't know why I'm not going that way.
Oh.
I
He
wanted to buy
fucking
swords.
perfectly goes exactly where he needs to.
Alright, you want to go then, and I'll watch Socket?
Oh yeah, sure.
Do I require watching?
I think a buddy system would be good, considering what happened in Stilltide.
Very well. It is your turn to pick a stone.
Josh, did I find any cooking tools here?
For that, you definitely would, as plenty of people here, especially for Iron Vault, with many metalworks, have made mess kits and the others galore from various rocks and minerals around here. Can find some from, well, hilariously enough, that are a mix of stone and metal. Many of the dwarves here swear that having a thin sheet of like cooking slate makes it, sear far better for meats than others, and others that just, prefer stone cooking, whereas they are, masons by trade, but also have a little heavier and hardier cookware.
High quality, sturdy cookware is good, but do they have anything enchanted? Like +1 frying pan?
Especially for that section. High or low for favorable results?
Always high.
Ultra non-stick. Mithril frying pan.
Adamantine. It is not damaged no matter how long leftovers are left.
Whole fire frying pan. It sends your food soul.
You can use a you can use it like a skillet, and it's still non-stick.
Cook the hell out of it.
cook the
So-
hell into it.
You get a couple areas where some say they're enchanted, and others that are clearly just like, embellishing how they have their cooking styles. They're nice cooking pieces and cookware. Maybe there's one amongst here, but you can't seem to really find any that are, sticking true to what they're saying.
Hmm. Nothing jumps out at me then.
Yes, not yet, sadly.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I'm happy to just wander around with Socket.
I would love to know if there's any
some
setting
window
specific
shopping.
items that we would find here. Or
Yes.
what are the common magical items because of the setting? That's an easier question.
So, especially for the more common one, rings of fire resistance are in spades. Many people always trying to huck them, sell them,
Yo,
rate them.
they're common. 50 gold.
Hilariously enough, they are fairly cheap.
How cheap?
They're back with a plan to kill us all.
Yo,
That's right.
About 100 gold, really, for that, just because of the
Whoa.
residium that you would need for it, but that's still fairly reasonable for the rings of fire resist. But where is it? For many of the
true.
I don't know how my license works. I'll buy a magical item.
Ben?
getting the ring of fire resist.
I'll look up at it as you were. Huh?
Those are all been done. Ben, it's illegal for you to own that.
What if I pay for it?
Well, like your license. You aren't supposed to own it.
How much license do I need?
A lot more. You're like a copper one, aren't you?
Yeah?
Alright, well, if anybody tries to inspect you, just like throw it away from you or something.
If someone comes up to you and they ask you for your license, really quick, eat your ring until you get to rank 4. The
Yeah.
attunement will still protect you so long as the ring is touching your body. Inside counts.
Okay. I turn away from the street vendor who sells piles of rings of fire protection and keep heading towards the bookshop.
You see the lady next to you has 2. She's wearing them as earrings and she's showing her friends.
Josh,
Yes.
at what rank are you allowed to have as many magic items as you want that aren't lethal?
As many magic items aren't lethal. Let me double check.
Because at copper rank 4, you can have 1.
Yes, copper rank 4, because they'll be within the working citizen range, and especially for most farmers.
Yeah, when can you have more than 1?
Probably silver 1 from what it looks like, because silver 3 gives you 1 magic of lethal capability.
Yes.
Am I
Yeah.
allowed to give an item to somebody else to use in the capacity of our shared business?
So long as it's not lethal.
Oh, okay. Then I'll buy one for Vin.
Oh,
What if
about
you
healing
buy it from me
potions?
and then I donate you 100 gold for an unrelated cause?
I mean,
That would
That's
be
how
within legal transaction.
American judges get around it. So
Mm.
And especially if
Rentals
that
are
would
from-
be an honest truth.
Ven pulls out from his pocket a sack with like 300 gold coins in it. And starts counting them in the street.
Bruh.
you really should pile these into like stacks of 10. That's what I do with my money.
You're smart.
Yeah, well, it's pretty much the only thing I'm good at.
Are you a wizard?
Yes, I am. That is how I have my citizenship rank.
I never met so many wizards in one group.
So many? There's the
He counts to 4 on his hand.
I don't think there's 4 of them. I mean, I've seen Soleus do magic. I don't actually remember what Soleus' rank is, but I'm sure they're okay. They run a business. Who are the other 2?
Secret.
Yeah, okay. I'm sure it's fine. Everybody seems okay so far. Oh, they best be careful.
It's not empty.
I imply, I sort of thought.
Is my ghost bike a lethal magic item?
I consider it.
It has to be.
It can run people over.
And read.
Oh, you don't own it. It's
Souls.
sentient. You don't own it. It's sentient.
I'm attuned to it. I consider that owning it.
Blow the heck out of it.
You're right. I'm attuned to the chain that's held around the neck of the
You
person. that-
just have to figure out how to attune.
Alright, once we get to the bookstore, I will give Azure 100 gold.
Okay. Now, if
In
anybody
exchange for
asks,
this.
if anybody asks, the ring was from me, and we were in business together. Therefore, you can't be penalized for it.
Okay. Come to the bookstore keeper. You got books?
With that, you actually do find the bookstore area, which is called the Reading Rock. And it looks like it's been symbolized and described with a regular stone masonry that has been done, but a magic mouth reading a book to a child. Inside, you would see not a huge store, but a couple rows of books that look to be available for various trade information. Some that have designs in a plentiful amount that look to be more in trade for that of children.
You got books about magic gems?
We might. Let me take a look around.
Or do you have volume 7 of Treasure Hunter Dawn?
Oh. With that, I'll actually go over. For one of them are more recent acquisitions that they've had. And they do open a couple of bundles. It seems like it would take a couple more minutes, but they would provide a volume 7.
How much?
For you, just 5 silver if you got it. It's the most recent one.
Give it 1 gold.
Oh, let me get you changed then.
Wait patiently for change.
Happily exchange out the gold and give you another 5 silver.
Alright, I'm ready to go. Look up at Azure.
I'll just be a minute. Do you have any scrolls here?
For that, yes, we do. As he will gesture to behind the counter, what looks almost like a repurposed wine rack with a couple of various scrolls in there. Is there any particular ranks you're looking for?
Some of the lower ones. I'm not particularly skilled at the moment, so...
Alright. Let's see. For the ones that he does have on hand. Quick slap that down. If any catch your interest, but
Damn, you were ready for this.
Whoa.
Which one's Mirage Arcane?
That's,
I know that's really high level, but I
Yeah,
don't
that's
remember
really-
Mirage Arcane. Oh, it's 7th level only.
That's the one that makes like the whole landscape look like how you want it to, right?
Duration 10 days.
That'll be the really fun one once I can make illusions real.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at this beautiful... Fuck, what are they called? Oasis in the middle of the desert.
I can make a 1 mile
a
long
pit of lava.
staircase that just goes up.
Wow.
It's a
There's,
climb it in a minute.
There's gold. I promise. Go.
Go, go, go. Mm. None of these are anything that I particularly need.
But if you're interested in the ones, we do have some of those.
What was the other part of wands?
Wands. Casting
Wands.
wand.
Oh, okay. Do you mean enchanted? Because I already have a staff.
Oh yeah, we have the, kind of looks around Hush like, wand of the war mage if you're interested.
I have a license, you don't have to whisper to me.
Oh good, a couple magic missile wands as well as a wand of lightning bolts.
Let's see, I'm reading, am I allowed to own a deadly item? The non-lethal,
Speak loud enough to hear them whispering.
I don't see a specific mention of magic items that are allowed to be lethal.
The first time you can own a magic item with lethal capability is at Silver 3.
Yeah, so you're
Okay,
within.
then I can.
When are you allowed to own multiple, though?
That's in the Electrum level.
Damn.
It's pretty hard.
I shortcutted really hard by just being a wizard.
Yeah,
Wizard from
an
Dim's
established wizard.
How much for the magic missile wand? That one's a classic. Always want to turn one of those.
For that's only 400.
Okay, yes, I think I'm punching a bit above my own wallet.
My apologies.
Oh no, you have a business to run. Rude of me to ask you to change your prices. Anyways, we can go then. I'm done. Thank you for your time.
Have a good day.
Bye bye.
Enjoy your book. That's where we're at.
Crap.
No, scorpion.
We're all
There's a scorpion inside a mech suit the whole time.
Oh no!
They are basically just whispering that they would sell me just a machine gun. Hey, you want an AK-47? This is a bookstore. Yeah, I know. We got two in the bag.
Look, do you want one or not?
What's the other buddy system doing?
Window shopping, I think.
Yeah, Josh, are there any other crazy things that we would see also, or is anyone selling potions of heal?
Let's see, so... Not a
Is there
wizard,
anything that's like a...
Not a wizard. Wizard.
Is there anything that's an Iron Vault specific attraction?
Yeah.
We'll be able to tell you that in just a moment as I finish typing.
Thank you.
Also, to ask Seleus' question out loud, did we ever get prices for the ring of protection / cloak of protection? Or did we not? We didn't find those.
Didn't find one because you were escorting Ben to the Reading Rock.
Well, I did. Wembley
Oh.
stayed
Yeah.
For
behind.
the
To continue to win.
prices for that, those would be within, especially from the non-level, they would only be 400.
400.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, I will grab myself a ring of protection, please.
Alright. Happily exchange.
500 gold.
Oh my gosh, I need a small loan of 100 and something like 30 gold.
My exact gold, 130 gold and 5 silver.
You're not here to give me money. So Wembley and I walk by, or I guess Wembley, Seleus and I walk by, and there's a very nice cloak store, and I go, and then you fucking buy one. I can't afford it. That is Are they interested in buying a halberd from me for 130 gold? Very good halberd.
I'm all good, thank you.
Oh, I meant the people at the store.
Ah.
I'm trying to sell solace on my second hand.
Wielded
Do that to a
by
party.
me. You know?
Me, your party member, who you've seen from level 1. Shit rocked.
So selling a mundane helper and all that, they would not be interested in 130 gold for that.
They would not be. That sucks. Alright, well, I need to make that much money before the
What do you get? How are we gonna make that much money? I'm scared.
I'm gonna go find work.
Sell your body.
Yeah, to the local gang as a fucking bouncer.
Then as you happen to walk past as Van's counting his gold, he says, "Oh no, I only have exactly 130 gold left."
Wow, I need exactly 126. That's crazy.
Maybe we can help each other out. You have too much gold. I need some gold.
I'm not gonna take the child.
Oh,
I refuse.
is that a halberd used by Socket?
The socket?
The socket's halberd.
Do you like halberds, kid?
No, I'm not allowed to use weapons against my religion.
No.
Do you want to hold it for a little bit?
If you want money?
No. I hold out the halberd. It doesn't have a grip on it because I have metal hand, or I have stone hands against metal. So it's just a lot of scrape marks for a handle. Straight up steel all the way down.
I don't think I'm even allowed to hold it.
Okay. Okay. I glance wistfully in the window again. And then walk on by.
I want to fire resist ring. I kind of do.
Get that shit.
That'd be really good. It's only 100 gold. Is it attunement? Actually, what do I care? I don't have anything else to attune to. Yeah, sure, I'll buy one too.
Or a license for that.
Sorry, fresh out. Just sold the last one.
That kid over there. What is the other buddy system of people doing?
Buddy.
Actually, there's 3 people left.
Yeah. Hey,
All
socket.
stapled together.
Socket. I've got some money I'm not using. Want to take out a loan?
I'll owe you a 130 gold favor.
That's worth a rub and tug.
0.01 interest per annum. Deal.
Or what up?
Don't worry about it.
Purring at him. Alright. So going to make your purchase, Socket.
Yes. It leaves me with 4 gold. I give them 50 platinum. 50 gold.
Alright. Acquisition acquired.
I get the ring and I go to put it on and it like doesn't fit. I go, oh, I have to hold it for an hour before I can put it on.
Just staring at it as you hold it, like.
Angrily.
Disappointed.
Just the big fucking stone fingers.
Thank you, Wembley. And I will stand behind Wembley intimidatingly for the rest of the day.
Nice. We go window shopping.
Alright.
Can I buy Ring of Fire Resistance? Is that allowed?
Yes, that is fully within legal means.
Got a license for that.
I do.
You got a license.
Got me a license for rings.
It's so funny to say that every time.
Just every single corner, there's a fucking flat-footed Bobby waiting for you.
Flat-footed Bobby.
Pete mentioned?
What is the other 3 people doing?
I'm allowed one magical item as per the Bobby code.
Are you?
Yes.
You're just a non-magical citizen.
Everyone allowed a magical item. Usually in use of business. I run a business.
Right.
This is
Entertainment.
Gildergab business as well.
That's right.
Yeah. My business is my music.
And your
course.
magic.
No, my
What?
music. Wrong am.
Oh,
Sorry, my surfer auto corrected their speech.
so, especially for Iron Vault, there is the Bright Coin Way. Is a section that some of the townspeople describe as one of the main foundations of Iron Vault, as it was the first castle in the section of roads that they had originally paved and trying to make way of this being the anchorage to further out towards the Silt Wastes. As you would take a moment to probably go and find this location, you would see that it seems to be almost a testament to the survival of Iron Vault, but also the previous attempts where some of the city was destroyed, as there are what looks almost like beautiful quartzes, as well as a few scraps of coin and other things that had been left in waylaid waste, as you hear that they had survived multiple orc invasions. The city itself had crumbled, but they had managed to stand true, and instead of mourning the decimation of the city, celebrated the fact that they were able to remain and stay their mark as they repelled the orcs of Nabagon. And so the rubble itself that you walk over, as it now has what seems to be melted glass over the top, a reminder of why they are ever diligent and vigil here, as the many merchants walk over the remains of their history.
Wow.
On the main stretch here, you do see quite a few sections where merchants are still celebrating, other, people selling food in eateries, as well as a few other spots where some are, as far as you can tell, what looks to be maybe originally a fountain that was attempted to be made, and instead of repairing it, they left it cracked as a main fixture for this restaurant as it pours down into what seems to be almost kind of like a small fish pond nearby. As they just continue to improve and build upon what was originally decimated. All right. All right. So, with that, as you were able to find a couple more spots to relax and enjoy yourselves, is there anything that Annette or I was trying to remember? God, it's been so long. I need to remember your name. Celeste. There.
No, I've bought my ring and I'm just gonna continue to window shop.
Alright.
Rings are having a gay all the time.
Absolutely.
It's hard to have a gay time on your own.
Very true, very true. That's where there's a picture of me, Jester, and one of our other friends all sharing a gay time together.
Oh no. It's back. I need to see that. How sexy
Yeah,
is it?
Pixar didn't happen.
Can I pay you?
How many feet are in this picture?
I don't know if I can find that
6
picture
plus.
anymore. I don't know.
No.
I don't know where it would be. But I know we definitely had it. Fucking Nate, not our Nate, other Nate, you know, Alto Nate, the meme master.
No, this
He
man.
took the photo.
What the hell? Nate took a photo all
I
the way
have
from
it.
New Jersey?
I
Yeah!
have a very good camera.
Well, the earth is flat, so he just stood really high up.
Still really high up and got like mega zoom.
Josh, I'm lost. Where's the inn? Did the dwarves tell us where we're staying tonight?
With that, they did not give you in location. Bless you. You could stay within the barracks of the fortress itself, or let's see, the barracks. If you'd like to go to the barracks.
I'm sure everybody wants to stay somewhere nicer than the barracks. I'm sure we've got somewhere nice around here. Just have to go find everybody else.
Yeah, we all have lots of money too. We can get a room somewhere, maybe.
A place this big, surely.
Alright. So, taking some time to search around Ironholt, you would actually find the Welcoming Hound and the patronage sign there seems to be that of a hellhound, though with a very happy face instead of the usual angry one that you would expect. Especially going into the main entrance of this location. The first thing that would hit your nose for the various smells is what seems to be shallots as well as smoked sausage, maybe some kind of vegetable stew with a couple carrots and potatoes, as well as what seems to be a couple platters of cooked rabbits. On that, there's plentiful amounts of ale and mead that you could smell wafting through the air, as well as much more heavier and darker beers and ales.
Do I see any of our companions already here?
I'll say the window shoppers are here probably.
They're probably still floating around. They would easily find a push.
Can I have one room and 6 more rooms?
They'll happily charge you only a gold. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
You won't be right back.
They didn't give you the rooms in the specific order you said. Can you do it time? They're clearly stars. Can I get one room with 6 rooms on the side? And a large glass of room to go.
One room with a side of cheese.
5 whoppers and 5 more whoppers.
55 burgers, 55 fries,
No! No, stop! I'm trying to do a thing!
Please, I'm doing something.
Yes, hello, Starbucks. I'm in a hurry. I would like 5 coffees and 1 cup, please.
Huh?
You heard me.
Yes, sir.
Some say Josh never returned.
He was dead.
Unfortunately.
I'm safe.
Get
He's
into a
been
fight.
dead for.
This has all just been a complex sample.
We are technically an old group hallucinating right now.
Yeah.
Uh huh. It's my favorite thing to do.
Yeah, we're basically all, tripping. We're all imagining this fantastical city, wandering around and shopping.
We're high as fuck.
Wait, you guys too?
No, I don't do drugs.
What's that thing I said the other day, Nate? Do you remember?
You said a lot of things.
No, to do with being high. It's when you're high and drunk at the same time.
Crossfaded.
Crossfade, yeah. And you were like impressed that I knew that term.
Yeah.
Is that what that term means? I didn't know.
Yeah.
I didn't know what it meant.
It means
I
you're
just heard it.
high and drunk at the same time because it's more mellow than being drunk, but it's not as relaxing as being high.
How would you know that? Huh?
Oh right, I'm a child who is not drunk.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Just a baby.
You telling me your legal drinking age isn't 16 and you start when you're 12? Pathetic.
I was drinking.
12? What are you
Much
talking
younger.
about? I
Nothing.
started getting alcohol when I was like 5 or
4.
6.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I would
It's
see my
the Australian
parents-
way.
I drank more when I was 4 years old than I do when I'm 27 years old.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
26
Uh-oh.
drinking beer, and I'd just be like, "Hey, can I have some?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure, have a sip."
And my dad would be like, "Here, drink this. You must."
My fucking nan and pop were like, you had some
What?
wine, and I was like, this is absolutely disgusting.
This is nasty. Good.
Wine is weird.
Christmas, rumbles with overproof rum. Left unattended.
Hell yeah.
Left unattended. Drunk 6-year-old.
I
Yeah.
always tell
Every
people I
year.
quit smoking when I was 7. Because technically I smoked one time when I was like 7.
Yeah, I quit smoking when I was 14.
Make me feel really old.
That's fine,
Not
Josh is
fair.
older. Josh is like 40.
No, he's not.
Also, Ross
Right.
is like 30 as well. So's Jesse.
I'm nearly
still
30.
I'm still older than both of them. I'm younger than Josh if he's around 40.
No, he's like
He's
35 or
wizard
something.
age.
I'm just a baby.
Wizard age.
He's
nearly a wizard.
He's just older than me. I'm 33.
Hee
My man trying to wait till he can go for the Wizard World Cup.
Right, Wizard tournament. Luke is 2 days older than me, but also 1 year younger than me.
Yep.
I forget that you're a baby.
Irish twins.
Damn baby.
You're a baby.
Also, I'm sorry about earlier. I got trapped outside and had a panic attack.
Oh. How'd you manage that?
So little Sarah decided she was going to take a massive dump in her litter box right as we started. Decided to clean it and take it out to the bin. Walked outside, threw it out in the bin. Went to come back inside, and there was a grasshopper the size of my hand right next to the door.
Oh man.
Oh
I
no,
have a
no.
phobia of
not a
grasshoppers and crickets.
I was gonna say, I was like, oh no, not a grasshopper.
No, I have a distinct fear of jumping insects. So I panicked and yeah, I had a massive panic.
Did you take it inside because it was probably cold?
No, fuck
If
that.
you're cold, they're cold.
It was huge.
What did you do with it?
I grabbed it. Well, I had a shovel nearby.
No!
Hell yeah.
I didn't kill it. I didn't kill it.
I was gonna say crickets are friendly
just-
as hell.
Just said to tap near it and it would jump in the opposite direction. It didn't do that.
It didn't move
It
at all.
just stayed where it was. So
Because you said it was
I
a cricket, and I was
proceeded
like, damn, that's a fucking big cricket. Fucking
No, it was,
grasshopper, they
yeah.
care far less.
Yeah, so I shielded it away from me with the shovel and walked inside and dropped the shovel as I closed the door.
Alright.
So he's still alive and chilling, but oh man. Oh man.
How do you
Heart
feel
racing,
about those?
fucking crying.
How do you feel about those tiny spiders that jump?
Any jumping spider.
They're okay, because they're so tiny.
Yeah, they're cute.
And half the
That
time
makes
they
them
don't jump.
the worst.
That just makes it easier to kill them, because I'm not as scared of them. If they jump, I freak out a little. I don't scream or anything, I just freeze. But they're easier to kill, because they're tiny. The bigger it is, and the larger the jump, the more panicked I get.
How do you feel about Olympic long jumpers?
They're terrifying.
That's fine. They're human.
Mel watching TV and see the Olympics come on. Like, if she sees a motherfucker jump like fucking 3 meters in the air, she just starts screaming.
I'm just picturing someone watching the track and field events like, hell yeah, throwing javelins. Oh, the shot put. Long jumping!
Alright. I'm PMing Josh to make the next encounter a bunch of Thrycreen with the jump spell.
Yes.
They cast a jump, she fucking just shoots herself.
Inflict wounds on myself.
Oh, man.
My worst nightmare happened when I was younger and I was working at an office works, which is basically just like a stationery store, and they had an infestation of crickets at the time, and I didn't know until I got there on the day. So every time I would look, I'd see a cricket and just freeze, and I couldn't sleep for like a week after that.
You guys have Office Works in America?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you guys have Costco in America?
Yes.
Yes, I believe Costco
We
is
got
a
one of
very
those
good
down
invention.
here.
Yeah, they just brought them here, like 3 or 5 years ago.
Is the Costco food still good there too?
That's fucking
Yeah.
No, but it's big.
The Kirkland brand is better than the name brand.
My mom brought like a 10-kilogram fucking thing of Nutella one time. It lasted us like a year. But after like 3 weeks, it was just horribly, like, it was just disgusting. Nutella's not supposed to come in such a big package. You're supposed to use it all in like a week. So the fact that it was such a big package meant it was just ruined after being opened for like a week.
I mean, you just mix it a bit and then it goes fine. It's just because the oil separates.
Oh, you mean the pre-Nutella?
I buy the 2-liter bucket of crunchy peanut butter.
Nice.
Crunchy is where it's at.
Hell yeah.
Mm. And orange juice must have the pit.
I prefer the peel in my orange juice.
Ooh, the seeds.
Fucking
The
Yeah,
pulp.
like
those ones too.
die.
If you can't chew on your orange juice, like,
What's the point?
just drink
Yup.
water.
Yeah, I want
Yeah, I
pulp.
love my orange juice with cud in it, because I'm a fucking cow. Yuck.
Gosh! You think he's putting the groceries away again?
He's gone to fucking
Oh my
Siberia
God.
to get some fresh water.
Alright, quick, what's everyone's deepest, darkest secret?
In real life?
No, in the
Yeah.
game!
Like, I was gonna tell you in real life, actually, but now that you've said,
Yeah, I'm not telling you that.
I don't really have secrets in the game.
It's very,
I
very
already-
straightforward.
I already told you guys and no one believed me.
My secret is that I'm actually a Ford Range Wrangler.
Jeep Wrangler. I'm actually a Jeep
Wrangler.
Wrangler.
Then there's
I'm
one person in
actually-
the party that goes, "I'm a Jeep Strangler." Oh
A
no!
ghost bike, guys.
I'm a cheap
Oh my God.
strangler.
If I fail my
For
concert
$5.
one more time, I'm turning into a ghost bike.
That's actually what it is. I'm going to laugh
That's so.
forever. You just turn into a fucking bike, like a transformer. What's your superpower? I can turn into a bike once. I can't go back.
You can't turn back.
It's my final move.
How do you know you
I
can do
can
that?
eat anything once.
Mm.
What
I don't know, does it
Everything's
count as
edible.
eating it?
Once.
You have to eat at least like 90% of it to count as eating something.
Yeah, but you don't have to, like, if you get given a chunk of it, you could eat the chunk, and that still counts as eating it.
Yeah.
It's like saying all you need to eat to count as eating a plane is like one screw. But there's that one
you
guy who
wouldn't
ate a
have
whole
eaten
plane.
a plane.
Entire plane,
You've eaten
but
the
you
No,
screw.
saying
there's a
you tried
man
a
who
plane.
ate a whole plane.
I did see that guy. That guy's fucking cool.
Like one
Yeah, that guy
screw
can
at a
say
time.
that. But anyone who eats just the screw pops has
I've
eaten
sampled
screws,
the
not a
plane.
plane.
Yeah.
You just like slowly break apart a plane and eat really tiny, that's it.
Yes.
I really
Yeah.
hope it wasn't a used plane. I hope it was a new plane, because
You bought a brand new like $2.7 million plane to eat for breakfast.
My man.
Was it like an
For
Airbus?
breakfast.
Like, man eats plane.
If it was a Boeing, he
Like,
might be in trouble.
planes are gross. I should know. I'm on them all the time.
Michael Lotio. How long did it take him to eat a plane? That's all I want to
Like
know.
6 years?
He started eating this unusual diet at age 9.
What?
Oh, it's
Why?
747, so it's a proper plane.
It took
Father?
him
Mother?
roughly 2 years.
Let's
Oh no,
eat
that
a
was to
plane.
consume a bicycle and a shopping cart.
Oh, he's eaten other things. Cool. Of course he
Shop.
Oh,
has.
he's got pica. That makes sense.
Bring in the fine meal. A shopping cart from your local Walmart, sir. Excellent.
Oh my god, I thought that said dogs. 500 meters of steel chain at once.
At once.
What do you mean at once?
At once?
And once.
Is he still alive?
He holds the record for the
No.
strangest diet. He was
died
awarded a
at
brass
55.
plaque, and
Okay.
then he ate it.
How do you eat that much steel chain? Did he like get into his stomach and have his stomach pumped immediately?
I don't know. Had
What
eaten
was the guy
nearly
who could
9
eat
tons
glass?
of metal.
Y'all remember that guy?
Anyone can eat glass.
No. Like, he was fine.
I'd argue that everyone has eaten glass.
Whoa.
I love my microplastics as well.
Yeah, I'm like
Yeah.
one
I mean,
part microplastic per trillion.
I
It's
am
like three per
macroplastic.
trillion kills you.
On the
He
way
ate a
500
small
meters
biplane.
steel chain.
Why ain't gotta be by?
Alright, I've waited long enough. I'm booting up FTL.
Understandable.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
Where's
The
the
man
some-
shit himself to death.
Probably.
I was gonna say I would not want to see his plumbing.
Took a
Oh,
shit
man.
and the passenger seat came out his ass and killed him.
What?
The chain came back for revenge.
Biplane unchained.
He dead.
Imagine what he could have done for us in the Terminator series.
Once I get stronger, I'll be able to learn the best spell ever. Summon Greater Ketamine.
I thought you were
Yeah.
going to say the best
I thought
spell
that was
ever,
bad.
eat metal.
No.
Just a brief
What?
resuscitation to life.
Hey!
Rosie assumed you were shitting out your ass wildly.
They would be right.
Awesome.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he said he was going to the toilet. He'd been gone long enough, I was like, he shit himself to death, clearly.
I died
Really?
right down the rim.
Committing porcelain homicide.
That room will
So
never
we're
be the
level
same again.
20 now, Josh.
Yeah.
That's
yeah, we all
fair.
universally beat the boss.
So the Maruts show up and take you to the Halls of Judgment.
No, we
Yeah.
got it. No, we beat them. They're all dead.
The Maruts come back because they're infinitely respawn.
But not yet.
I don't like that.
I like that.
Back to the game.
No.
Back to said game. As people enjoy. I mean,
Yeah, I just purchased 1 room and 6 more rooms.
alright.
Continue from there.
Got the purchase of the extra rooms. Sir Wimbledon and Sakura there. For the other compatriots that have disappeared to proffer things for the moment. Would be easily able to find their way to the inn. The Welcoming Hound. Want me to... What's that? Oh, alrighty. Type out more secrets. Everyone's about to die.
Hell yes, I love it when everyone's about to die.
So no one else answered Luke's question.
What was my question?
What's everyone's biggest secret?
No, you weren't supposed to say it in front of Josh. Oh.
What the fuck's up with that?
My biggest secret is 213 pounds.
Damn.
My biggest secret
A
is
lot
I'm
of
just
British
a
money.
little guy.
What do you mean by this?
That's like 852 quarter pounders.
It's equal to 3 buses.
Anyway, if no one else shows up in the end, I'm just gonna read my book and then sleep.
Fair.
I will eventually come to the inn to play sweet music.
Music make you lose control.
This
Music
music
like
for the end. At the end, I'll move it away.
As you would enter into the glorious Welcoming Hound. Delicious smells of IPAs and all, vegetable stews and more meats.
Excellent.
Pick a number between 2 and 7.
Who
Hey,
the fuck are you talking to?
That's right.
You.
That's right. I did it again.
4.
Hands you a key. The number is not 4. It was just the 4th one in his hand.
Oh. Is this for a room?
Mm-hmm.
then by all of us rooms.
Alright. Thank you. I'd like to ask the manager if I could perform for them tonight in exchange for some services, perhaps.
For the inn manager, Willoway, a humanoid-ish looking woman until you realize that she has, ironically, kind of like Ven, witchy little wolf ears that she keeps kind of like half tucked behind a headband. Yeah.
Oh, God. There's Ven on the fucking countertop just hissing at them.
I just discovered dogs and eat them.
You
Oh, no.
eat dogs. The place is called the Welcoming Hound as well, and they sell roasted rabbits here.
Keep this NPC away from Wembley.
Wembley's just like.
I can't help myself.
He's sweating in the corner.
She got that big bushy tail. So with that, she smiles and is like, "Of course you can. Obviously, if it's good enough, but happily pay out some free drinks if you keep the crowd happy."
Oh, well, I would love to please, so I'll give it a shot. I guess it's up to you whether I performed adequately or not.
Oh, trust me, I would recognize it at this crowd. If you play badly, duck.
Either it's a reflex test or I get free drinks. Either way, it's kind of a win.
She'll gesture to the upper end of the bar, a little more raised up, as you can tell, where not too much of a stage, but more of a center area where you'd have enough room to perform.
Excellent. I'll pull out my viol. Play something that's fast and upbeat.
Hell yes. Give me that sweet performance.
Yeah, I can do that.
Sweet performance or by old skills if you want.
And they're both the same. Good performance. Wow.
Alright, yeah. It's not terrible, but keeps the crowd's attention a little bit sometimes here and there, but bit of a raucous crowd, a couple things already being thrown back and forth here and there. Thankfully not directly at your head.
Oh, excellent.
Reply what do.
Today, day.
Bam! Throws.
Bye now, bye now, bye.
Bye now, now.
I'm confused. What are we buying?
I don't believe that
We sell
anybody
it.
feels the way I do. Do. You brought Werner back up, and I had to.
She seems to have an affinity for doo-doo.
Do. Hell, not all the shiniest parts come through here. A friend of yours, though.
I'm having an off night.
Hey, she was pretty good.
That's true. It's not, cat scratch on a wall or chalkboard.
Let's see some.
Ven wanting to throw hands with the dog woman.
I'll kill you.
Yeah, that's why it's pretty average, people enjoy it, but not too many, gravitating towards it. But it is free drinks.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, they claim a free drink.
I mean, she won't stop you.
Yeah. You want a free drink? I'll let you get whatever you want.
Quick, man. Roll 1d8 to see what drink you get.
Also want to roll a drink. You know what? Give me it. I want a random drink.
Hell yeah. Alright. So, 4 said random drinks. Then, you actually grab one that looks a lot darker than the others. It smells almost overly rich, kind of, heavy in hops and other you've gotten a very dark ale, a dwarven stout. As for you in it, yeah, it's very, very thick
Yeah,
for a
like-
drink.
You got apple juice. I'd be like, eee.
Especially in this place, hell no, ain't no apple juice here, baby. Unless you
Shit.
order that specifically.
Apple cider juice.
For this, you actually got a pretty sizable tankard of mead.
Oh, hell yeah.
Not bad.
That's what I'm talking about. Is it honey mead?
It is honey mead.
Yes!
No, I'm getting the same thing.
Bartender, do you have any milk or milk-like alcoholic beverages?
Flops her titty on the fucking bench. Here you go, kid.
Bruh.
Good lord.
You just see Wembley appear out of nowhere.
Then I have to like, look for it.
Stop
Savage
doing this to
dog.
me.
Get down.
Frothing from the mouth, rolling towards the bar.
Bloody.
Alrighty, so
Sorry, Josh.
So, for various drinks with some milk, do have something a little on the creamier side, but if you're interested in something that punches a little bit hard, or if something you don't mind a little bit more mixed, but think you'll enjoy it. It's kind of a deep
I'll take your
moonstone.
recommendation.
Alright. And especially for that, she will go to mix up one that's a little bit like a mixture between coffee, cream, and a little bit more of a harder hitting liquor, but especially with the two mixtures, almost kind of dissipates like any pungencies and just leaves like that deep, rich cream along with the warm feeling that follows after.
Hell yeah. I will grab the drink and take a sip. Oh, this is absolutely delectable. Thank you. You sure know your way around your spirits.
Plenty of practice with these crowds.
And I will walk off to sit at a table and continue listening to the slightly above average performance.
After several drinks, my performance gets better.
It improves. The
Somehow it improves.
The dwarves are starting to surround you.
Oh shit.
We're getting a little ruckus, but it's good stuff.
I do the thing where I start with like almost a jig kind of viol song, and I just start stamping my foot with a beat. Let's get everyone riled up.
With that, especially for over the time, like it was a little bit slow, but picking up the tempo, they all start kind of getting into it at the same time. Mug's feet help him with weapons and other, as this whole place starts to get a little louder and louder over time.
I would like to talk to the barkeep about rumors and such.
Alright, so, well, it's you, Handsome. What can I do for you?
Oh, not so bad yourself. New to this area. What's happening around the local? We're sort of a mercenary adventurer band on a job at the moment, but what's the rumors like here?
Well, some are worrying a little bit that, the orcs might be trying to make a return, though I doubt that's ever going to happen. More reasonably is, there they're trying to get a clear route from Clear Reach through the mountain over to our side, so they don't have to worry about going past Dimspire or the upper northern roads anymore.
Oh.
A big mining project that they're doing now. But of course, there's the magma vault that some are saying that they'll probably be cracking into soon. Of course, that's further south.
Magma Vault.
Yeah. It's one over by the larger lakes, the ones that go deep underneath. A couple people worried about it flooding. Nobody touched it for years, and now they think they have an answer. So what kind of adventuring business you doing?
We are currently escorting a band of dwarves over to the Silt Wastes. Not going in there ourselves. We're not super well equipped. So once they get there, we'll be turning back. Probably stop by here again.
Oh, I'd be looking forward to that. It sounds like, especially if you're escorting them out there, you're getting paid pretty well. Kind of leans a little closer after, that comment.
Leans in as well. That's a fairly big job.
Gonna be pretty tired after. Oh, I think you'll stop by again for another drink.
This fine establishment? For sure. For sure.
Oh. Anything in particular that can interest you, aside from just a few other rumors? I know there's a few other things around Ironbolt, but that'd be some pretty big ticket payments.
How about, just a drink for now? Artist's choice.
Oh, alright then. As you can tell, she tries to size you up a little bit, Wembley.
Like standing on the bar stool.
With that, she'll actually get you a particular drink, something that looks almost like akin to rum, with what looks to be a slice of orange and then a shot to drop into it.
Whoa. That'd be some hard liquor.
Oh, don't lick the wolf. Stop.
What? That's not what I said.
That's what you're thinking. What?
Wembley,
Hmm?
pick a number between 3 and 6.
4.
Tosses your key.
What does it say?
I don't know. I doubt we got rooms 1 to 7, so it's probably like 55 or some shit. That's how big this place is.
Really, no inn wants to take care of 55 rooms. That's a lot of rooms.
Who knows?
Surely it's not just her working here.
It's just her working.
Oof.
There's 200 rooms.
She cooks. It's a menu of 30 items.
For that, there is some help, but obviously she's one of the main barmen here. As for the help itself, it seems to be a couple dwarves as well as you assume to be Ganassi.
Wembley takes an appreciative sip and then a hearty gulp after, and slides 2 gold pieces across the counter.
Thank you very much. I'll be sure to keep you topped up on the good stuff then.
It's very nice. hope it wasn't 10 gold. That's like a fine entire bottle of wine.
Yeah. Definitely not a 10 gold drink.
Yeah,
Definitely
fine
not an
bottle
iron
of
vault.
wine is 10 gold.
Alrighty. So, especially with a couple of drinks had. Well, assuming you have a room. But if you need anything else, please be a dear and ask.
Wembley will sit at the bar and watch his companions and the other tavern goers and the barkeep.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion advantage, Wembley. Couple good side eyes here and there.
The old man Riz.
It is true. So resilient.
I assume I very easily find Socket, because he's huge.
It is never hard to find me.
Psst.
What if you're in a socket factory?
Oh no.
There are no socket factories.
Where could he be?
What?
Just wall sockets.
Pick a number between 4 and 6.
6.
He gives you a key. He also gives you another key. Can you give this to Soleus?
I look around the room. Do I see Soleus?
Oh, easily. With Soleil,
Yes.
she's the one who sticks out the most, aside from hairy dwarfs mixing in.
I can do that.
Thanks. She's scary.
Really?
Yeah.
I look over at her. Huh.
She is the bigger cat.
He's like my mom, but more furry and mean.
I'm blissfully unaware that they're looking at me, watching Annette's performance in the crowd that she's riled up.
Now I just have to find Celia. I need to know if Celia's here.
Dead in a ditch somewhere.
Probably.
Dead.
The one slayer is gone.
No.
Cannot be.
Not the one slow.
Excuse me. As everyone's posted up nicely at the bar, able to grab a couple drinks, listening to Annette's wonderful song going on, and looking around to hand out the rest of the keys if they can. Slice enjoying her wonderful Moonstone / Bailey's. But it does start to proceed further into said afternoon. Which, at this point, as it does start to wind down, quite a few people are starting to feed on out of the welcoming out. Others that are going back to either homesteads, workplaces, or overall other taverns and spots that they had initially rented homestead at?
I'll start making my way over to Socket and Ven and that little group. So, how did you enjoy the show? I think it was pretty slow to start, but the antics that ensued once she really got into it were quite a fun watch.
I agree.
Not bad.
Well, I guess I'd better get myself some lodging for the night.
I
And
got
I'll
it,
go.
and I'll hand you a key.
Oh, why, thank you. And
Socket got you lodgings.
How nice. Him specifically and no one else.
Nobody else.
well, I guess I'll be sure to thank whoever provided these lodgings accordingly, should the
Then
time
give
come.
The key. I gesture.
It's basically hiding in this cup.
Well, I guess then I foresee some new books in Ven's future. For such a
Got
kind
one.
gesture.
You're going to give him homework?
No.
Yes.
I heard he likes the pirate book.
I hate pirates.
Oh. Well, if you see a book that you like, please let me know and I'll be happy to oblige you.
Notes. Does anyone know where Arcelia is?
I don't think I've seen.
I haven't seen them for a while. Might be worth going and looking for them in case they've gotten lost or hurt.
Has been a sizable amount of time.
I'm happy to go out looking. Would anyone like to join me?
Maybe got taken by the water people.
I've been a fool. We had a buddy system, but there's 7 of us.
We could have just had a group of 3 at some point. Would have worked.
Annette keeping the crowd of dwarves ever cheerful and drinking more and more.
Right.
Into the tavern, just looking around.
Ah! Oh,
Oh. Thank goodness.
Glad you finally made it. Are you okay?
Look, I'll be honest, probably shouldn't have gone wandering off by myself in a place I'm completely unfamiliar with.
Did you get attacked?
Thankfully, no. But I did get a bit lost.
Oh.
Well, since you're here, can we set you up with a drink, at least? You've been wandering for a while. I'm sure that something to quench your thirst would be warranted.
Be absolutely delightful. Could go for just an ale right now. Starting to think I'd be wandering all night.
Yeah, I'll saunter up to the bar and ask the barkeep for a large mug of ale for my friend.
Of course. Any particular strength or light and dark?
Just whatever you would suggest. your recommendations have been quite on point.
She kind of looks over at Celia, tries to hazard a guess, especially for seeming to strike in a little bit later, maybe a nicer IPA. Something that has a little bit of a fruity hint to it, but still strong.
That will work perfectly. Thank you.
There you go.
And I will tip the bartender 1 gold piece.
Thank you very much.
And I will hand the mug of ale over to Acelia.
Thank you very much, Celeste. Just immediately take a swig.
Now, I did note that Annette has had quite a few drinks already. We should probably check that she's still standing.
See her surrounded by the dwarf army, stomping and cheering and singing various old mountain songs.
I'm encouraging them.
Half a blur between the vial and then also just beards everywhere.
Sea of beards.
I've done it. I have fucking piped the dwarves.
Seems everyone's had a far more pleasant night than I have.
And with that, seeing that Annette is very much enthralled with the dwarves, I will go and retire for the night.
Alrighty. Able to pack it in. Others that are able to continue their celebrations as well as, be a little happy. Plenty of tips kind of stacking up for Annette there. Go ahead and roll me a d10 and a d20 in it.
A d10 and a what?
For Annette, a d10 and a 1d20. If they're alive. They might have stepped away.
Jester just spoke like 30 seconds ago.
Well, and that's not picking up the tips. I pick them up. They're mine.
That's true.
Oh, hang on. You want me a D10 and D5? You said
d20.
D20. Oh, fucking.
The dwarfs, man.
2.
Classic.
And a D10.
And a d10, Mike.
1.
Mine works both ways.
You asked me to roll.
Yeah,
Me.
it checks out.
Oh my god. So, especially with the amount that you have, you get 1 silver and 2 golds worth.
1 silver? That was my silver!
I'm so
1
sorry.
silver and
I tipped it
gold.
1 silver and that's what you got?
The dwarves were too enthralled, they forgot to throw gold.
They got too drunk and didn't fucking pay me.
Oh my fucking god.
Hey, Thorin, you gonna tip her? Oh no, I left my wallet at home.
They all thought you got a salary from the bar.
Hey, you work here, right?
Oh shit. Yeah, and you do find a room key in the tip pile.
Feels bad, man.
Oh my god.
Well, now.
Fuck. So, as the night starts to wind down, the welcoming hound will get to the point of where it starts to close. So, Celia, you can get one last order in if you want to try and eat something before having to go to bed.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
have a
got a line
snack.
Everyone's getting snacks, fine.
Got any pretzels at the bar?
Well, I mean, the cheapest one they have is boiled eggs and shallots.
Yeah, I'll do.
Oh. The other
That's
one.
a snack.
Yeah. Like I said, that's the cheapest one. That's only like 3 copper. The other ones that are more reasonable of a 10 copper, which would be the smoked sausage as well as shallots, and then boiled eggs, carrots, some pickled lamb with a spelt bread, as well as what seems to be a roasted hare with pepper and salt and some bread.
No, I'll get some of that.
The roasted hare? Alright.
Yeah.
This-
I can exclusively pay in gold, so
Oh, yeah.
I might as well get one of the more expensive ones.
Getting the delicious rabbit meal for 2 silver with this belt bread. Definitely.
I'll give him a gold. I'll give the barkeep a gold. Just keep the change. I need it for drinks.
Alright, you are all big spenders. Definitely my best customers of the night. Oh, aside from the crowd that you were able to keep, lovely. I think they spent it all on drinks. I'm sorry about that.
It's fine. At least everyone had a good time. And besides, I'm used to being paid in exposure.
I could
Oh,
definitely.
that's good.
Oh, I can believe that. And, sometimes it's the crowd.
Oh well, I'm sure at least it helps my reputation.
Around here, definitely. Boredom is the hardest thing to kill.
Well, at least killing boredom is my specialty. Can't do that, he's a Sith Lord. Sith Lords are our specialty. Dies.
So, well, if none of you need the rest of anything, I'll gladly close up the front. Rooms are upstairs for when you want to get your rest.
I think I'll do just that. Exhausted.
Wembley enjoying the rest of the night, I assume.
Yeah, I'll stick around at the bar a little while longer and just small talk with the lovely hound.
She's definitely brightening up as once she gets back after closing up the front, doing a little bit of the cleanup.
Tell her a bit about my adventures and such.
I'm listening with deep enthrallment. Didn't figure you were already doing things like that. Seems like going out to the Silver Waste seems pretty reasonable for someone like you.
Oh, I retired a while ago with all the skill I picked up away has pretty much been dropped. I'll get there.
All your skill?
Maybe not all of it. Why is she looking at me like that?
Yes, all a good night.
Yeah. I mean, go ahead, roll an insight if you like.
Who has epilepsy?
What do you?
You definitely pick up a little ear flick and a tail swish there at that tongue-in-cheek question.
Why are you doing this to me?
Definitely, adventuring. Lots of money. Interesting.
Okay.
Definitely interested in this skilled adventurer.
Stranger danger test.
Yeah, why would you use a key that you found in your tip jar?
I used the key that you gave me.
How do you know I gave it to you, huh?
You gave it to me. You handed it to me at the beginning because I said 4. You fucking numpty. Unless you just yoinked this key, I'm like, here you go.
Freaky.
I'm like, oh, thanks for the room. And I go to the room, someone's already there. I'm like, what?
Oh.
Oh.
I
It was
forgot
an
I already
invitation,
gave you a
thought
key.
it was a free room.
Josh, I'm gonna have to buy another key.
Depends on Wembley.
It's on Wembley.
Well, no,
No
I already
way.
gave him one. I have to come downstairs and buy another key because I gave him that too accidentally.
You know what?
Just get one off of her.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go and find purchase for another room.
Oh man.
Unless
Bye.
oh, hello there, lovely.
I need another key.
I lost it.
I hated it.
I
You
ate
did
the
it.
other key.
I gave one to everyone. I don't know why I don't have one.
Well, that's fair. As long as it didn't travel too far, I'm sure I'll find it in the way. She'll happily dole out another key to you. And just another silver.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh. Oh no.
See, that was the test, and I thought you used that one. That's why I was saying you failed. Because that could have happened.
Tip you
It's
got.
the tip you're getting, Lassie.
I go upstairs and I go back.
Don't want it.
You already opened the door. More than locks have already slammed shut.
Turns out while Wembley was talking, she switched his key for one for her room.
Hmm. Think I'll retire as well. If you've got any more questions about the adventures, you know where to find me. I make sure to flash my room key number before I get up.
See a little ear twitch and a very coy smile. I'm sure I have plenty of questions. Things that you can enlighten me on.
Return the smile and then bashfully escape.
Sure, escape.
Like embarrassed.
Mhm.
Like, oh god, what the fuck am I doing?
Oh fuck, oh fuck,
We
oh
know
fuck,
exactly what you're doing.
That was on autopilot. I can't help it.
This is why you have 7 children.
This is the
Can't
part
help
where
it.
She's like, enjoy your
Fluffy
meal, and
tail
you're like, you
detective.
too.
So, for many of you able to retire for the night, taking your time, enjoying your drinks and what remains before the last of the patrons will finally file out or move up to their rooms, where the inn full eerily silent. The only occasional thing that you hear is a couple of what sounds to be maybe dwarfs or Durgar arguing out in the street before marching on as you see a couple of lanterns go by.
We missed the side quest, lads.
It's not a Ferris metal. It is a Ferris metal.
It's not a Ferris metal!
What the fuck does a lodestone do, and how does it work?
I don't know, but it's not a Ferris metal!
Alright. I got stinky anyway.
It's true.
It is known.
And then we all wake up because nothing happened during the night.
That's clearly nothing happened.
Of course.
It's like Town of Salem would wake up and it's like Wembley was murdered in the night. Killed by a serial killer.
You have to
His
figure out
pelvis
who
was
it is.
crushed.
For some reason, joining the voting process is this person from the bar who has never been part of the group before.
Guys, I'm the sheriff.
By medium.
I'm werewolf, actually. And then we get in our tank and leave.
Clearly.
Considering that Minor Illusion only has somatic components, you can really just troll everybody by just making random screams. You just make a hand gesture, you just have a scream ring out.
Ben wakes up early and sits at the desk to see everyone hand in their keys to wonder how he messed up.
So, obviously, everyone's able to get a full night's rest. Occasionally, there's a few lights going by here and there, but people either heading home or probably hear it once or twice of what seems to be groups of dwarfs or Durgar looking around the city, probably patrolling, keeping sights on things, and trying to see what's going on. What?
We are only stopping here for the day, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah. Back on the road. On the road again.
Before I head off, I will talk to the. I'm guessing it would be the barkeep about breakfast options. Can't start the day on an empty stomach, you know.
It's very true.
Is the barkeep this morning a male dog person with a wedding ring?
Can it be?
Especially for the morning, it is one of the Ganassi from earlier before. You could tell, especially for the morning shift, that they look more bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, especially in the morning. It's clearly more or less the time that they're used to being here. But as they do see you coming down early. For breakfast, right? We do have some porridge as well as a few other oats that go pretty well with a few touches of sugar here and there. Do have some steamed eel with mustard and a couple of the dried oranges. Other than that, yeah, couple of eggs as well as some bread and toast.
I'll take a bowl of your porridge this morning.
Alright.
make sure I'm well fed before I go anywhere, just in case.
And I want to try the eel.
Alright, I'll happily serve up both of that, especially the steamed eel. As the smell kind of hits you, especially with the heavy, like, more thicker cutting mustard, but also still like that nice waft of kind of sea salts from this eel still being fresh.
It's interesting.
How much do we owe you?
Oh, the eel itself is a little more expensive for 1 silver, but the porridge itself is only 2 copper.
And how much for the eel?
It was a silver.
Yeah.
Then, I'll pay for both then. I'll hand them the coin and an extra silver for your trouble.
Thank you. Probably some of the nicest ones we've had in here in a while. Hope to see you come back again if you're heading out around.
Most definitely. I believe one of our compatriots has taken quite a shine to the establishment, so I'm sure we'll be back.
We'll probably come back through here on the return journey anyways. Especially since without the bigger one, we can go through the middle path. By the way, thank you for paying for
Finish
breakfast.
No issue at all. Shall we head out for the day?
Well, yeah, sure, once everybody else wakes up. Probably should try not to get lost again.
That's true.
Definitely be careful. The shards are kind of out and about. The guard not too keen on messing around with them, but especially when they're outnumbered.
Is the shard just your term for the city guard?
No, the city guard are usually pretty busy with the architects and others, but they have the shots of the media. They've been doing a bit of trade back and forth here and there, but they're the ones who've been keeping the road clear towards Silkford.
Good to know. Thank you for the information.
You shard.
Where the fuck is Silkford?
Silkford? To the north.
Oh.
Yeah, it's up there, I remember that.
Little
Yeah,
baby.
They have 5 silkworms, that's why it's called Silkford.
Damn.
Very valuable.
That building gives me bad vibes.
Yeah, it definitely looks like something bad is going on there.
It looks like where you spend a whole 100 episodes in Hunter x Hunter. If you know, you know.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So, for those who'd be slowly dwindling down.
Been sitting at the door waiting for his not eating breakfast.
Shall you say grace?
Slamming rock. Fucking suck.
Roll to remember to return the Anara after log out intelligence.
You wanna buy 6 days worth of dog sausage?
You just want hot dogs.
Pocket hot dogs?
Yeah, I mean, they're spiced, so they taste pretty good.
Pocket dog.
As your ration hot dog.
I ain't eating oats for breakfast. What are you, my mom?
Yes.
Yes,
Put
why
that
don't
down
you
right
roll?
now.
No, hot dog.
Does the eel just slide down the back of your throat real easy?
I'm not eating eel. That sounds disgusting. I'm waiting for my buddy to leave so I can go buy hot dogs on the street.
Yes, where
Who's your
is
buddy?
Socket? Socket?
No.
As yours, my buddy
Socket is
here.
drinking as much ale as they'll sell him for breakfast.
I mean, they'll sell you buckets full if you want it.
Alright.
Yeah, all right, let's go
Drinking
get
a
hot
bucket
dogs
of
then.
ale.
Come on.
This bitch got a cask.
Got a whole ass cask
I've
pouring.
got 2 casks.
Double fisting in the
Fucking
morning.
No.
It's the most heavenly smell to any dwarf nearby.
I'm unironically buying like a week's worth of hot dogs. How much?
A week's worth of hot dogs, that would only cost you really just a gold, because if you not having them cooked or anything, then dry it up. Spiced hot dogs.
Yeah.
It keeps getting funnier.
Alright, so
Let's go to the tank. Let's kill some.
Kill some.
I mean, let's go.
yeah.
Get on the road. Get attacked by bandits. Kill bandits.
I yearn for blood. Travel.
Blood for the blood god.
Especially in the morning, after a good while. Probably fairly late coming down to the bar herself, Adelaide. Followed probably by Wembley.
Don't say it like that.
What? What?
What?
Just sleeping in.
Just sleeping in.
Yeah,
Wild.
sleeping in. Sleeping in who?
Sleeping in you.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Behind you.
Baby doll.
Whoa.
Oh wow, wow, oh. It's psychic damage to you.
Wembley grabs some quick breakfast and catches up.
See you next time.
I'll see you when we come back around, lass.
I'll be looking forward to it.
Will she? Roll for it.
Lord. Come on, roll performance.
Oh god. It's a dangerous game.
There you go.
Holy shit!
I did it.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
rolled quite well.
Gotta warm up a little, but then damn, he
Yeah,
was just party
that's-
rocking whole fucking night.
First one was pretty mid, but
First one's a warm up.
I mean, average.
Yeah, like I said, just a warm up.
Good.
You lighten the boiler.
So, with that, as you are able to have breakfast, collect yourselves, start heading back out towards the fort itself. You do see a few groups of people here and there, some that you didn't initially see. This idiot itself seems to be kind of a wash, a mix between some sections still as noisy as they were, merchants that seem relaxed, but those seem more heavily guarded by the city watch itself. And then there's a few others that you would see by various warehouses, mix of Duragar, other humans, and usually dressed with almost a unique pattern of cloak. For those who'd be kind of paying attention to that, go ahead and roll me, let's see, I would say a perception or a religion.
Oh, roll religion.
Oh.
yo.
Yo.
I'll roll religion.
Hell yeah.
Not bad, not bad.
Alrighty, so especially for this group, going with the perception, you start to realize that in the mixed groups of the various people with these cloaks and others, especially for some, they're purposely placed on main intersections or areas that would probably be more higher foot traffic, not near the city watch itself, almost as if they are positioned around and trying to keep watch on certain areas and collect information, but it's always this same almost patternized cloak to where the bottom is a little hard to tell, as it's kept with the same dark material of the cloak, whether it's green or black or other. But it still seems to build up to what seems like a singular stone, either escaping from some kind of hole or volcano, and then especially for the religious symbols, because you do spot a few tattoos here and there. One that almost looks like a piece of molten rock, that kind of like a small piece of a meteor falling down. But
Must have looked like my ruby.
for those with religions, which did extremely well there, you would know full well that, especially for the various smaller shards, some of these cults have taken up the religion of worshipping the royal family from the Ruby Fortress, and they have purposely taken it upon themselves to reunite the land, as they assume or have envisioned it to be purposely under the rule of the pyroclast family that presides still there.
Well, guys, cultists.
Wait, but they're anti-Baetalus?
As far as you can tell, they don't seem to be worshipping Baelus, they seem to be worshipping the royal family that's here in this land right now.
The descendants of Baetalus, so
They're the good guys?
by extension, they might also potentially be pro.
No, surely not. The Baetalus guy sounds pretty cool to me.
Yeah, I think we should join him. Where is he?
Yeah, these guys sound cool as fuck.
Yeah,
I'd like to shake his hand.
Oh, yeah.
While chanting.
Somewhere a bird shudders.
But you can definitely see that they seem to be pretty alert for some reason. Almost like something happened. You're not sure what.
Hey, what happened?
Yep, I was just about.
Someone died?
So just going over to one of these groups and asking.
Hey, you!
Alright, with that, you kind of
3 bags of hot dogs in hand.
you get the most quizzical look of like, whose fucking child is this at first? But then it's just like, yeah, somebody died, couple of mages, but
Mages?
yeah, they were at the warehouse.
You're jizzing.
What?
What?
Yeah. I don't suppose you heard anything of someone, hunting anyone down or trying to disrupt some trade?
Hunting mages? I look up at Socket. I check him for blood.
I'm not covered in blood. I, if anything, have booze on me.
It's true.
Can I try to sniff Vasilia?
A strange thing to do.
I mean,
I'd like to roll a perception on Vasilia. For blood smell.
For blood smell.
let's. A little sniff here and there, so you kind of just go over towards the slate. I mean, most of the party still has like a little bit of blood scent or something on them, but other than the market, like there's still scent of blood there. But you've also
Bro,
been defending
You
yourself.
sniff me?
Oh God!
That might be dangerous.
Oh no.
No.
When blood
Smell
smell
it.
like
I could
dogs.
smell you as soon as you came downstairs. I didn't need to smell.
Damn! Shots fired.
I'll just go get the guards.
Well, stay safe out there. Obviously, I'm not doing any magic.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
See a couple of them like pointing and like laughing that it's like just this adorable kid with just a bag full of fucking hot dogs for some reason.
You'll be known as Hot Dog Kid for months around these parts.
A local
Inquisitive
legend.
little guy.
They're gonna be telling stories.
Rumors going around on whether he's eating them or what he's doing with them.
Oh no.
Building a fort.
Fort hot dog.
Hot Dog Fort.
You just look up in it. I mean, someone died.
Apparently.
Mages, apparently.
That's not good.
As Nate gets further and
Yeah.
further away from the microphone.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello, sir, deep in the cave.
Your microphone is betraying you so hard, fam. You've been slowly shrinking over time
I'm dying. I'm sorry, y'all.
and slamming
Just
too much
put it.
rock ass.
Just put it in your mouth like everyone else.
Okay.
That
like
didn't
2
even
meters
increase
away
the
from
volume.
Yeah, there is no increase there. Is it going through the headset?
Hello?
There.
Hey.
Hello?
That's normal volume.
Oh,
Scream.
I just wasn't projecting. Sorry, I have my face against my chin.
Your face against your
It's
chin.
your chin.
It's attached.
He's like concaving his face so that he can touch his chin.
Squimsh.
Like a fucking cartoon character.
The face
that
just
thing
folded in half.
Where you lick a lemon. Whole
Like
face
a book.
scrunches.
Our
Okay.
wood scrunch.
Scrunch it.
He is scrunching.
Alright. So,
And they're gonna come back to me wet.
westerly. So, even though there's the oddity of them kind of posted up, you eventually make your way back to said fortress as their numbers kind of dwindle more and more closer you get. But especially upon arriving, you would see that many of the vehicles have been repaired. And the tank is waiting to leave the Iron Vault City Fortress, with the entirety of the crew kind of packing up and grabbing a few extra supplies from what was initially broken by Ghost Rider, which I just remembered. Red, roll me a Constitution save.
oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
boy.
Hell yeah!
Today's the day he turns into Ghost Bike.
Ghost Rider.
Nicolas Cage, but small.
Tiny Nicolas Cage.
Alright.
Oh my fucking god.
So fucking
I want to roll that to see what happened.
No.
To give you a bone.
I haven't rolled below a 17.
No.
That's impressive.
It's really impressive.
I rolled a 25.
You'll be sick for the rest of the campaign. Nobody will know.
Yeah, it'll just happen one day. It's like, what the fuck?
Why did that happen?
I'm sorry, it's still private.
Yeah, God, that's oh fucking wild to me.
When you're 17, 19.
Wow. Okay, dude.
I want to see what happens. Can we sleep for like 7 days straight?
How
Of
long are we in
course.
town?
We're leaving now.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Get on the quad wagon.
What wagon?
Quad wagon.
Get back in the passenger area during my free ride.
It's time to cruise, baby.
I'm learning how to
Cool.
drive by watching. I ain't gonna try to drive any of these death machines at high speed.
Ah!
I'll die.
Call my ghost bike to me.
Ghost bike. Flies over to
Yeah.
you with little wings.
Maybe the ghost bike did it because it needed fuel.
What if it was trying to
driven in an
turn?
alleyway and murdered somebody?
It looked like they were ran over.
That's strange. And those burn marks.
Go all the way back to the guards. He did it. Were there like tire marks on them?
Were they rolled over repeatedly with burns?
Like, did it look like a hit and run?
Did it
They got
look
like
like
a little-
hit, back up, hit again?
Yeah, I hit,
And
I
then
hit, I
leisurely
hit,
drive
and then I
away.
run.
They magically have like a little petrol bowser coming out the side of them. Like, what? Wow, what does this mean?
Was it that Mr. Gatsby's bright yellow
The
car?
gasoline killer strikes again.
The gasoline.
The guzzling.
How many windmills are visible? Or sorry, giants.
The windmill giants? Or are you
Does
just
that
looking?
scan? Does that Don Quixote? Does that scan?
Just
Don
looking.
Quixote do Flamingo?
Dos Flamingo. Looking for dirigibles and giants out in the wasteland.
Looking for someone
It's
to
all the
fight.
crash damage.
Ven is dead.
Yeah, that's what happens if you crash into a gargantuan object, apparently.
Understandable.
Yeah, are you Annette and Ven? Are you really driving each of those?
Someone put this next to me, so I was like, "Oh, someone's gotta drive it."
You don't. It can go.
So
inside the
look,
tank.
I probably have the most health. I can do it.
If he wants to learn, I think that he can learn.
So you want a health off?
Yeah. Let's stand in something that does 1 damage to each of us a turn and see who can.
I'd
live,
lost
I guess.
100 turns.
That's an insane claim at this level.
Yeah. Am I lying? You'll
Yes.
never know.
What the fuck's up with that? Alright, so. Especially with the said army. Everyone happy and content with said vehicles?
Yes.
Alrighty. Fast or normal or slow pace today?
Very fast.
Extremely fast. Oh fuck, we both were going for it.
Full speed.
Normal.
Yo,
There.
3 out of
Five.
4 said full speed.
Hmm?
I already
Okay.
know I'm dead.
Look,
Alright, well, all
Nate,
the
the
bikes
faster
that
we
can
go,
go
the
first.
sooner we get to kill something.
You know
This is
what?
true.
You're so right. Put
This
it in high gear, motherfucker.
Let all the bikes go
Alrighty.
first.
I need a bardic inspiration, Annette. I'm about to do a kickflip with the quad wagon.
Quad wagon.
I see.
It despawns after 10 minutes.
Yeah, I can't bardic you unless I do it before we start driving, and then 10 minutes. Like you have to use it within 10 minutes.
I mean, I definitely would start driving within 10 minutes.
Alright.
theoretically.
Sure. Why not?
You're gonna do stupid shit. I'm going to go right on the tank.
No, I'm just saying that I don't want to kill all the people in the quad wagon. I would like to have a good land vehicles roll.
Do a barrel.
That's
Him,
Do a flip.
him with that perception as well.
-5.
Everyone? Or?
With that, there is no -5. As this is a clear stretch right now.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Quick, use your D6.
Oh, I accidentally rolled in GM, which means I get to roll again.
Then, my man.
Was it a 1, buddy?
No.
It was a 5.
Oh.
Man, this thing has so much health.
It's so true. Go ahead and if you have land vehicles proficiency, but if not, then will be a quick deck save as you try to save the monowheel.
Monowheel's crashing again.
Danger sense?
I'd allow it.
Nice.
Alright, so definitely hits quite a few rocks, but then, even though it's wobbling, Ven, in his tiny size, is able to curve the wheel where it's like almost a drifting moment as he hangs onto the bars, and thankfully he's not tall enough yet to drag on the ground as it shifts, but then he's able to swing back over.
Whoa! That looks right awesome. Sweet trick.
Fucking sick, yeah.
Damn impressive.
And we make it 300 miles in one day, right? Because we're traveling at fast speed.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Pretty much. So.
How many random encounters? Tell me it's 10.
Nothing but 10.
At this speed?
What's gonna randomly encounter us?
The first 9 are speed bumps. The last one
Sonic.
actually stops
Yeah,
us.
this is the encounters. Like 500 meters behind us by the time they even know where they are.
And a 3D police officer trying to pull us over.
What?
What are you interested in? Fucking combat!
And we're in the other bomb.
Please.
And the auto
Super
bomb.
true.
Combat tomorrow. We rolled good today.
Sure.
Rewarded for roll good.
No, combat while we're
mean,
camped,
kinda.
obviously.
Did roll well. So who would
If
like
you
to roll
want
me the
combat.
D20?
Ooh, ooh.
Oh, I'm good at that. If I roll low, we'll get an encounter, right?
Fuck around and find out.
Oh
Unless
shit.
it's a roll high for an encounter.
In which case, we'll never have an encounter. Oh.
You don't always roll poorly, Jester. Come on.
I can hear Socket begging to
Socket
fucking roll.
waving his fucking hand around.
Roll the
Okay,
dice,
it's
you fucking
milestone. We
toddler.
don't need an encounter.
No,
Yeah, we don't need an encounter. Roll the dice, you fucking toddler.
Roll it.
No, you
Give me
rolled
the
it.
D-
I'm just saying. I'm comically lamenting not getting a fucking combat. 'Cause I got new beaten thing. You rolled it. Get it. Get it.
There you go, you get a 12.
A 12.
12 red dragons show up.
A 12 whole fucking red
Hope
dragon.
you all got your rings of fire resist.
Yep.
Nope.
They were 98% off. You should have bought
12 murderers show up.
Just already
That's
like
Please,
7 gear.
That's
they're
their
all
name.
wearing name tags that say I'm a
Murderer
killer,
1 through 6.
And they come up like, hello, we're here to kill mages. We heard your group has at least one,
At
maybe
least one
4,
mage.
according to the child.
How many mages are in your group?
What do you mean? You can't kill me.
What's
I have
a
a
mage?
license.
That's illegal. You
Yeah,
can't
but
have
they're
a license for that.
murderers.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Then
They pull out their
just
murdering license.
Murder.
We're allowed to kill you,
Got
says
me
he.
license for
We're
doing
murderers.
it.
Be allowed.
I'm pretty sure high enough up on citizenship, you probably are just allowed to murder people.
Hello.
I mean, it
Wait a
free
minute.
rank, right?
Yeah, Freedy.
If for you, bank. Kill whoever you want as long as it doesn't make too much trouble for anybody else.
Just clean up your fucking mess.
Yeah.
Vampire rules.
Alrighty. So who'd like to roll me a D100 as you will camp out for the night?
Me.
Hit me with that.
No.
Beat you to it.
Well,
Yeah, that's fair.
the weather is calm.
Oh, thank God.
Sucked if it was raining.
Right? We would love to have this fucking... Oh, fucking damn. Oh my god, bro.
Sub 10 today.
Obsidian, help.
I forgot I
Obsidian,
made
help.
that.
It's already rolled, baby. Alright, it's a little
And
better.
watch 2, uh-oh. All the Sturges show up.
Watch 2's bad. Watch 3 ain't much better. But 1 and 4. 1 and 4 we've got covered. If something shows up at the start or the end of the night. Alright?
Just need an elf to be up for one of those 2 watches. Please.
Oh.
Damn.
I was unconscious for the last watches, so I'm happy to take one.
Look, I can take one as well.
Were you unconscious for both of the because we've had a couple nights out.
I think I was,
Did
yeah.
the ankegs knock you out as well?
I think so.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, because the Ghost Rider knocked her out, and then the Pancakes did as well. Yeah.
Yep.
Pretty sure.
I'll take I'll join whichever person for watch 2.
It's both of us. We just
And
kind
I'll
of both
do
chill
watch
outside.
3 then.
Hot and sexy.
Yay!
Oh,
I
Nat,
get my
you are-
bardic inspiration back.
I'll wake up
Wembley
and do a
wakes up.
watch.
Just
Whenever you wake me
wakes
up.
just to take away your now one.
No! Yeah, I'm on watch with you, and then I fall back asleep like 10 minutes into it.
Alrighty then. So, on this night, especially for it calm and clear for it, nothing happens. All is clear.
Boo.
Since I have a night of nothing happening and I'm not drunk, are there any more clues in my new volume?
As for the gems and such,
Clues.
Yeah, any clues?
Oh, backstory stuff.
Scooby-Doo.
Maybe I do have a secret, except I
Oh.
don't because I already told you, but no one believed me.
Nope. You're just a funny little kid.
go ahead and roll me an investigation as you kind of study over your book.
14. Keep rolling the GM because I'm rolling my god tier con save in GM because I don't want anyone to know that I'm rolling so fucking well.
So, especially poring over the volume of knowledge that you've collected here, come to find out that there is a section of vaults and others that people have stayed away from that are marked as the most dangerous, and those are the royal vaults. Many have tried to get near this old castle. Some have succeeded. They have shown in this volume the area and perimeter of where it seems to be safe to get near it, but a vast quantity of undead seem to preside here. There's one spot that has been marked out in the book on the southeastern side of where the undead do not seem to swarm and are able to enter into this royal quarter without notice, but would need to be cautious if you get it. So, as you do spend the night reading, it'll be that much for what you can learn from your book and the current circumstance of what their last adventure was. And all will get a long rest as we'll rock around to the morning.
Dun, 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 dun.
I assume fast pace once more.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
I'll give Ven a bardic inspiration for the drive. Alright. You'll do a lot better this time, okay? You just gotta really ease up on that throttle.
I do.
I think.
Did I learn anything today? Maybe.
Oh, glad.
Did
Josh
I
didn't
learn
ask
anything
that.
today? I learned that I can nat 20 after my nat 1.
Is 15 good enough to learn more how to drive?
For that, yes it is. You will add another day.
Only 363 more days to go to proficiency.
Alrighty. So, who would like to roll me the d20 this time?
Jake's turn.
Jake.
Right. Okay.
Low for encounter.
Having a hard time with these D20s today, aren't we?
The D20s are beating us.
Into the dirt.
Surely low is an encounter.
Sure.
Our encounter is the ghost bike has run out of fuel. What are we gonna do?
But with that, all is clear. Which also reminds me, Ben,
Yeah.
you're doing good. Keep it up.
I know I'm doing good. I can't roll below like a fucking 18, bro. I just want to see what happens. Surely I've overcome the illness at this point, and I'm just rolling for no reason.
Surely. Who would like to give me a D100?
A D100?
Yeah.
I think Nate should do it.
Nate?
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want to get firestormed again.
You keep getting those low rolls, so. Alright, it is another clear day.
Is that why you picked me?
We don't want firestorms.
I'm back. Did we survive unmolested?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a clean.
And then we drove for a whole day,
My
and then there was no
inability to roll high.
firestorms.
Oh.
So, with that.
I just want Nate to do it because he's banking on the encounter so hard. I want him to roll it.
It is very true. With that, we will
Try out my new smacky stick.
my new slapstick.
No, not a non-battle bap.
Not a non. Don't
He's
worry.
just
Not a
moving.
Bond
We
battle
got
bap.
2 whole days of travel.
It is true. As you get.
700 million miles.
Yeah, we were going 300 miles a day.
Yeah, we're fast as fuck, boys.
Ooh, we're nearly there.
Yeah.
So.
And we are basically there. I'm pretty sure this is where we were supposed to split off.
This is where you're supposed to split off as you reach the edges of the Silt Wastes. Here,
Don't worry.
dust storms kick up and fire vents continuously spout, as well as a few fire spouts that are dancing across the landscape and the silt dunes themselves. You do see out over the expanse for certain sections of where Emrak, as well as the others, are setting up the tank to be able to trudge heavily over these softer grounds that, almost like sand, but even lighter, continuously blows up and over these dunes. Anything that's exposed for a short time is quickly swept under once again, almost like the landscape itself is constantly dancing in movement. In the distance, you do see beacons of various colored light. As he takes a moment to admire the horizon with you, and especially the various mixing of the colors between magic and fire. Now, this is where I will leave off. Those things aren't going to survive out there. It's definitely not with the worms.
Well, save some treasure for me.
If you can make it to the vault sometime, I'm sure there'll be plenty to crack into.
You'll be surprised what adventurers can do.
Oh, I'm sure. Just be safe on your way back there. And if you get desperate for scrap, well, they're not the greatest conversation, but the newts can sometimes help you.
The who?
The balloons. Keep an eye out.
Hmm.
But they're gonna be expensive, so try not to use them.
There, I thought he said the nudes.
The nudes. The nude
This is
people
a
of
bunch
the
of
land.
naked people.
I heard the newts, and I was like, there are fucking newts?
There are
Can we fix
newts.
our car?
Fire newts.
Fire newts, babe.
Fuck that.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Some fire needs need killing?
Always.
Can we go to the whirlpool?
I mean, if you want to. The whirlpool's Navagoth.
It teleports us straight to
Should we split off and we're
Stranalis?
just chilling?
the
We're just
whirlpool
waiting
is
for them
Stranalis.
to come back?
I mean, you can wait here if you want. I don't know if you get enough supplies.
No, we're going back immediately.
Yeah, they're gonna spend like a month digging into fucking vaults in here, bro.
To the Iron Vault! We have to go find the mage killers.
Do we?
I don't know.
I think it was a
A
silly
job.
I don't think you're the law.
We're on a job.
Yeah, we're literally
It's time
on
to
a
go
job.
home and get paid.
Next job.
Yeah, well, we have to go back to Siltide so we can finish our job.
Yeah,
We're
Yeah,
we're
done.
gonna pay like 50 grand for this.
Think about the jobs on the way.
I'll make captain for this.
I mean,
Okay.
we could always do is a little extra coin.
I got paid
Maybe get
500
that
bucks
ring
for
of fire
watching.
protection you were after.
Look, I think while we're at Iron Vault, we'll look into it a little. If it's something that can be solved within a day or two, we'll give it a go.
Wouldn't the
Extra
guards have
coin
already solved it
would
if
not
it was
go
ready?
amiss.
I can be amenable to that.
Yippee!
You guys don't want to go
Yeah.
crack open a vault?
I don't think it's going to be that simple.
We don't have the equipment to do that.
One day, then. But, not anytime soon, I don't think.
Alright, let's fucking turn around and go back home. I miss my couch.
Alrighty.
Got that good granite imprint.
So,
Bobble couch.
the bubble couch.
And then we turn around and go full speed.
Hell yeah. I can't wait for a hot night and there's no tank to hide in.
Death.
Mm-hmm.
That's the fun part, is getting back.
Well, you know a strat where we bury ourselves and don't die. Hopefully.
Well, you
Or
see, I
else
thought I was
we're
going to die, so I pre-buried myself.
Yeah, you do the thing where you bury yourself.
Surprised
so
I
you're
woke up in the morning.
comfortable. Wake up in the morning and unkegs have already eaten you.
Mm-hmm.
So, Celia, did you kill those mages?
Who?
You?
Wait, you mean the ones back at Iron Vault?
Yeah.
I mean, I ran into some shady sorts, but I don't think I don't think I ran into mages, let alone killed them. Do I look like I can kill mages?
You have a big sword.
Kinda.
No, you were
Put the big
gone all
sword away
day.
when we're in town. It's kind of unwieldy.
Maybe they stole from you.
Oh, would you like to check my pockets and see if I'm missing anything?
While
Sits
I
back in
agree
the
he
Monday
is a
wheel.
killer, I do not think the man that concerned about my weapon would kill without good reason.
I don't know. He's my only suspect. I'm not a very good detective.
Can I roll insight to see if I think?
Look, in Van's defense, I am one of the only people he knows in that town.
And you were gone all day.
You know, he's got me then.
Sure, if you really did that, you'd have a good reason to, and you would have told us. So,
You woke up really late. Were you out killing mages?
No, I just stayed up late and woke up late.
I woke up late
I
because
was
I was
sleeping.
drinking.
You wouldn't kill mages.
Not sure I could. Depends on the mage, really.
Mage will cast step ladder and be too high up for you.
Indeed.
That's why you get one of these, and I'll hold out my halberd.
Ah, yes. The mage poking stick.
I'd like to cast Enlouden on Socket.
Oh, hey, it's this ring of fucking yelling so loud that people can hear you for a mile.
Not again.
Imagine.
Oh no.
Hmm.
You know, showing off like that. Are you trying to confess to something?
I look quizzically at you.
Never mind having to stay up late.
I shake my big stony head.
Didn't sleep. Clearly the culprit.
Yeah, clearly.
The only.
I've seen Socket at work. If he did it, he'd be covered.
I believe that.
So.
No.
With the party
Ready to
turning
start
on.
beating up a rock.
Full speed. Let's go.
Full speed.
Go. Go,
If
go,
the
go,
bikes
go,
break,
go.
they break. We don't have a tow truck no more.
If the bikes break, I break.
Well, it'll be post enough for a night. As you know, are alone.
Wow. We'll read then a bedtime story.
Especially for the late night heat. Who's keeping watch? Give me that perception.
Oh my god!
It's so good, I love it.
It's like literally the exact opposite of what I did last time.
I'll take first watch. Don't worry.
Take watch too.
Thank you, Ocilie.
Don't worry, I've always got your back.
Actually, I watch 2 will not be very good, but you know, it'll be funny.
+6 perception. What is this dude?
Terrible.
This dude.
I see nothing. Back to sleep. Oh shoot.
Oh shoot.
Take one glance around. Yep, it's clear.
That glorious fucking first shift.
Yeah, I'm helping him on that first one.
It's so fucking good, fam. For some, being near the Silt Wastes is fairly beautiful. It's almost like watching Northern Lights in a way, as various magics dance over the sky. And you start to realize that once it clears up like it does on nights like tonight, it is almost like watching a dancing painting. The magics that remain of the various ziggurats and other vaults constantly shifting, which seems to be giving it wayfaring light. It's within these lights themselves. They almost seem to dance a familiarity, something that lingers. Especially with the tank no longer in sight, ever Silent shift of ash and wind, occasional burst of fire burbling up. Something clatters. Different. Not the sound of pebbles or rocks being blown over, or even just flicking and cracking fire. Almost something like a clink. To that of a wind chime. It's eerie, and then it finally starts to become more clear. As those who are on watch, occasionally distracted trying to figure out where the sound is possibly coming from. But up from the silt. Annette. You see something horrifying. You see what looks almost like a skull face, almost gaunt, but still with somewhat effeminate features and curling horns. And even though you don't recognize what this face is, there's a small sense of almost telling recognition that shoots through you like a knife. As you feel, you can only describe as the chill of death, even though this area is hot and the winds sweeping off from the desert are boiling. It's at this point, especially from those, where you realize the clinking of chimes that charm over the wind. And suddenly metal as well, as up from the ashes rise skeletons on skeletal horses, weapons in hand, looking in your direction.
Does anyone else see that?
What the fuck?
Are you fucking kidding me?
This is during our rest?
Yes.
He rode upon a pale horse.
Something on the horse you rode in on.
Josh, I didn't know if you wanted me to roll yet, but I rolled.
Let me just
So keep that in mind.
I am spooked, so I'm going last.
Did you finally fail?
This is good. This is very good.
What a time to figure out.
Hell yes.
We watch Ven also turn into a skeleton, and the mono wheel, a skeleton horse.
The fiery skeleton mono. Oh my god, I turned into a skeleton wheel from Dark Souls.
Hell yeah.
The most
Just roll at us.
form.
Literally one of the strongest enemies in the game.
Yeah.
As
Time Lord Wong there. No. Skeleton wheel.
One wheelie boy.
The skeleton who.
What a joke.
It's never failing.
Why are they rainbow?
You know, they gotta match up the horses.
Of course.
Oh, because the horse goes on the same turn, and you only want to roll initiative for one of them.
Correct.
Are you rolling for the horses and not the skeletons?
Guess you'll find out.
It's cheating.
Right? I do like that. We'll cheat. Fuck it. We'll cheat.
Does my mono wheel have better dex than me? Can it roll initiative instead? It doesn't have stats, but there is an initiative button. I'm not going to click it, but, you know.
The unfortunate thing for these guys is that it's been multiple nights since I bought my new toy, so I've already fed it to my lava shifter.
Which is hilarious.
Where Josh hits us with the next time.
Oh, we got another hour at least.
JoJo's music starts up and fucking hear Nate screaming in madness.
I would get on a plane to your home.
You don't even need to get on a plane, bro. You can just jump on the metro.
I would take an Amtrak at 4 a.m. for $20.
Alrighty.
I'm coming to kill you.
Yeah. Coming for your balls.
So, second.
Hello.
Merging from the silt wastes, almost like sand, and dusting off them, drying various weapons as well as bows in hand. Horse riders, skeletal horse riders. As they are making their way towards your group.
Did they make their way towards another group?
No.
Fuck.
They're
I
here to
will.
stay.
I will stand from my seated position in the bed of the quad wagon. I will use a bonus action to form my lava shifter into a crag hammer and grip it tightly with 2 hands. I'm gonna get up and run over to the monowheel, which I will bang on to make sure that Ven is awake, and then I will prepare my action to hit the first thing that comes near me.
Alrighty.
I come up to you like, what's happening?
The first skeleton that comes up to me,
We all have skeletons.
I'll kill you.
That was the idea of your prepared action.
We know, if we go close to you.
Being the chortling little bastards that they are, they do see Stoneman, but he's also the one who's awake, so they will gladly start riding their 60 as he's going to make a short bow attack at you.
Oh, they're doing the cheese.
Oh,
Oh, they're Mongolian skeletons.
Yep.
As he
skeletons of the dead.
tries to hit you, Psychic, that's a 21 to hit you.
That, I mean, I'm level 3.
Yep. 6 piercing. As they ride on and get ready to pepper and try to add more bones to the cells.
Are they gonna make a horse out of one of us? Or several of us?
Gonna make
Awesome.
a giant Trojan horse to send to the city.
Wow, let this bone horse in, because I'm sure it's fine.
We can see through its rib cage. It's full of skeletons.
Oh, it's not! Nah.
You can't do that. Stop medicating. What is it?
They come right in. They're gonna try and pop Wembley.
Yeah, get him.
11
Yeah.
will miss Wembley as you hear it scratch off the bike.
Wembley bolts upright. When's it?
No, don't bolt upright. They're using ranged attacks. You fool.
Get back
I'm
down!
seeing the air burn again.
Take cover!
Celeste, there's noise.
Yes. So obviously, I'm guessing it takes an action to wake up.
No, it would just take half movement, so 15 feet.
Okay.
Because this is
I
happening
will-
first shift.
Awaken. Skeletons. Why did it have to be skeletons? My gosh.
Something against skeletons?
Pain in my rear, if you will. Right. So.
Alright.
Right. I will target the skeleton that is over here. This one here.
I'll light him up.
With guiding bolt.
Get his ass.
Hold on. Why did that not work? Okay. And I take it that's a hit.
A 21, definitely. Holy shit.
We'll cast at level 2.
Well, that is just enough to where the fucking guiding bolt lances out, slams into the center of the skeleton, that shot socket, and crumbles it down to nothing but silt and ash. But the horse remains.
Maybe we can
Plus
ride the
one
horse.
of these. One of these bows is out of the way, and I will end my turn.
Alrighty. Wembley.
I use my turn to get up, grab my weapons, hop on the bike, and turn it on.
Alrighty.
Insufficient fuel.
Ready
Oh
to
no.
enter mounted combat next turn.
So the fuel is suspiciously full. He hasn't checked it in a while.
Wow,
Well,
it says
then.
it's full of mages. That's strange.
Ah, it's super
Usually it just says full.
The on-screen readout says, "You didn't feed me, so I fed myself."
I got
you,
cat.
you see Evoker, Conjurer, and Divination acquired. What?
It's like a fucking cat that you let out in the streets and it's hunting like fucking national birds. It's just mages.
Your house cat's hunting like the bald eagle over here in America, tackling it out of the air.
Holy shit.
Alrighty.
It's just so tasty.
Will that be home?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alrighty. The skeletons continue to ride forth. This one is going to take a shot at Annette.
Don't like that.
Mongolian horse archers, maybe.
Go on. Crit me. You know you want to.
Well, first one, yep. So that will miss. Because I rolled the first one and that would definitely miss. I laughed the moment you said crit. I was like, no, that one doesn't count.
Hey, I've done it before with the slime, with Zircon. I was like, go on, I'm rolling that one. Just fucking crit me, and you did.
I just did, but I rolled the other one first, so that will stand because they're both the same modifier.
Woo!
Alrighty. This one. It sees a wider turn, so it's gonna start trying to trudge up with its ally here. And especially further out. It's just out, so I'll try and take another shot at Wembley.
Alright.
A 9 will miss. Azia.
They wake up, stand up. Skeletons. I will arbitrarily magic missile this skeleton at second level.
Fuck him up.
You're gonna force him to dismount.
Get off that horse.
Oh god. He's.
There's the last missile.
Oh, I was about to say. Oh, he was on 1 HP, now he's dead. As that one crumples down and just the horse remains.
Yeah, that'll be me. I'm gonna mess with my magic missile thing to see if I can actually get it to respect higher levels.
Alrighty. This one. It's gonna come rolling up. It's gonna try and take a shot at the child. A 20 to shoot Ven.
At disadvantage?
Disadvantage, hold up.
That's
a 15.
I'm sleeping.
That's true. That's still 15.
15 will just hit.
Alright, that will be 8 piercing.
Unless I have money will cover.
You know what? Yeah, actually you would. I do
I
forget
was
that. Monowheel
sleeping
is
on the
more
ground,
heavily...
like, right next to it.
Monowheel's more heavily covered. So that would actually just miss as it scrapes off, probably waking up as you're having your fever reach a pitch.
And then having some dream twitchies, and then suddenly an arrow lands next to him.
A fever pitch.
This one. coming to join the fray. It's gonna fire at the socket man.
Yes, give it to me.
14 will clink off your heavy body.
What'd you want? Call me heavy? Call me big?
I'm calling you Rocky and Stone.
Bro? What the fuck?
Damn, that thick ass rock.
My body like that?
Yeah. Annette.
I'm just gonna let that happen.
I'm gonna peek out from the bicycle and be like, I can see why you missed, you eyeless fuck! And then...
Single
fishy
bony
nut.
tear coming down his face.
And I'll lay down prone behind the bike, taking cover, like, fuck oh shit, fuck oh shit.
Alrighty.
I'll be like, Ven, you got this! You got tough little hands, crush their bones! As I give you Bardic.
Use your hands to crush the bones.
Alrighty, this one. Coming in at a wide angle is gonna go for a full heckin' dash. Ben, you don't feel so good.
I don't feel so good.
Annette and Socket, you see Ven getting up as you see what almost looks like frothing rage building up in the back of his eyes.
That's normal.
Yeah, that's normal.
Ven, you reach a rage for free without having to do it as a bonus action, as you do have the effects of your claw and bite, but you see, for Annette and Sake, who can see that and others at a distance, see them ignite like a hellhound. Your attacks have 1d6 fire damage added on for your bite and claw.
What? That's cool disease.
Yeah.
You feel enraged at this time.
Alright, that's less normal.
Sprint at this guy, and I jump up, and I punch his horse in the brain.
Fuck him up.
You miss.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah, baby!
Hell
Stack
yeah.
it up!
Didn't know you were going to commit some animal fucking cruelty.
Do
Ben's
it.
gone Super Saiyan.
Do it.
I just have to add the fucking
D6,
Bargain.
2d6 at this point.
We'll add it as a damage mod.
yeah, that's what I'm making.
Cool. Rawr.
Christ.
Where's the fire even on it? It is.
Alrighty.
Hey, you three.
As you crunch this fucking skeletal warhorse in the face, almost crumpling it in one shot. The fucking skeleton just like reeling back and trying to keep steady. You see Ven literally go through like the fucking front half of this horse and almost completely collapse it in one shot.
Because I attack with my claw, I can attack with my claw for free.
It's true.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Use your inspiration. Use your
Oh
inspiration.
my god, I used my bardic inspiration that I got when I was asleep.
Do it.
D6?
I yelled at you on my turn.
What? Oh, 12 on a horse?
For the warhorse, the scrapped barding, the 12 would be just short.
I like punch its armor.
Ah! My hands are on fire!
Oh shit!
Whoa.
Use it while you can.
Why am I on fire?
That can't be healthy.
Celia.
It's gotta be the ring.
Yeah, it's clearly the ring.
course.
It's been so long, we can't
It's
decide.
not a ring of fire resistance, it's the ring of fire.
It's true.
Yeah, of course.
bought
I'll
that
be buying
ring
the
fraction,
tires
huh?
soon.
I'll hop out of the wagon. Walk 20 feet over the socket and he hits me in my skeleton.
Yeah, I break Ocilier's neck with my maul, or my Crag hammer.
Alright. I will use a bonus action to manifest my weapon as a javelin and throw it at this skeleton.
Light him up.
Sheet. Quick rapier, quote unquote, because
Unfortunately, it does go
it
wide.
disagrees with me throwing it.
Oh man, that really sucks. That was a terrible throw, but oh gods, jeez. I get one of my inspiration back.
Cringe through.
As I
feel better about myself.
soliloquize.
Mind sliver and
A good kill.
Alrighty.
knew I should have gone for the hand axe.
Should have gone for the head.
That skeleton horse without a rider is gonna come thundering forward towards Socket.
Yes.
As you will get your swing.
Prepared. Action. Crag hammer. Oh, sorry, no advantage, just 18.
18 collides. Shatter this much.
16.
God.
12 bludgeoning, 4 fire.
And I think you mean 24 bludgeoning and 4 fire.
Yeah.
As this thing comes thundering forward, hooves raised up for a moment, and you just center mass crush this thing and send bones flying back to the desert. Socket.
Oh shit, my roll 20 broke. Fuck, right before I was about to do my shit. Alright, Socket would like to rage, please.
Hell yeah.
Divine glow begins in the empty hole in my head and spreads downwards until my eyes, the underside of my helmet, are lit with the inner fire. The magma covering the Crag hammer gets much brighter. And remind me what this castle icon is?
That's just to denote which one it is.
Okay.
See. Rider to rider.
Reckless attack, please.
Hell yeah, horse or rider?
Rider.
Alrighty. Definitely hitting.
I'll re-roll it as okay, so that's Rage, Lava, and Divine Fury. For 13. Or sorry, 12 bludgeoning and 7 radiant fire.
This thing rider explodes off the back of the horse. See it fall back to the wastes, and even the weapons seem to fall back to silt.
Oh, they really are part of the desert.
Horse and rider, right, Van? I'll call over my shoulder, and that'll be me.
This one, without rider, will find its mark towards Cilia.
Oh, they're still fighting without the rider now.
Well, I mean, of course. Can't you
they just
tell?
get forced into
They're
the
rather lifeless.
I don't know, it's an undead horse. Maybe I'll probably just like wander off.
They have a mission: kill the living. 23 to hit you, Cilia.
It's definitely a hit.
For 11 bludgeoning, as this thing comes up and rears up and slams a hoof into your chest.
They killed the living.
This boy is gonna come riding around, and he's gonna take a shot at Celeste.
Okay, go.
Got some cover, so you're good. Let's gotta roll high to hit ya. That's a natural one, as it'll just thunk into the dirt when you roll through a while. So Lance.
In response to that absolutely terrible display of prowess, I respond in kind with a guiding bolt.
Light 'em up.
16.
Full 16 definitely hits.
So level 1, 8 radiant damage.
Alrighty. As he illuminates, as a huge chunk of his body is shattered away.
That's how you do it, you idiot. And I end my turn.
Wembley.
How does the fire trail work on this bike?
So riding by any foe while this bike is alight would be functioning like a Charlotte's, and they would take that initial damage.
Okay, how do I light it?
For that, it's just a bonus action while riding your bike.
Okay, I will do that. Speed 90. Wow. Wow.
Come to cook the skeleton and the horse.
Yeah, what's the damage?
Let's see. Quick. That would be. Where is it? 2d6 for this bike.
9.
9. As you will cook the skeleton and burn the horse initially, as he finally pops from the initial pass by.
Cool. And then I'll lean over the side and give it a jab with the short sword.
16 will hit the horse.
5 piercing.
5 as you shatter more bones away, rearing up, and you hear the hiss and whisper. Something eerily familiar to these horses.
That's strange. Does the bike eat the skeleton?
As far as you can tell, the skeleton didn't seem to have a soul. It returns to the
that checks out. I'm gonna do a little test, and right over here. Does the horse get to whack me?
The horse will try to stomp on you.
Alright.
Well, more or less your bike.
Gotcha.
Horses hate bikes.
Does not
18
prevent opportunity.
to hit. Oh no, the 18 would miss the bike as it collides
Yeah.
with the heavy armor.
Alright, and then I'll make it over to this one.
Alrighty.
9 damage to them, and that'll be me.
Cooking and popping. This skeleton rider will switch to a short sword and try to stab Ven at disadvantage. He was insulted.
Disadvantage.
He was
Oh,
insulted. God, that was a 23 and a 22 to try and stab the little man.
Go for it.
5 piercing reduced to 2. This skeleton pull his short sword and try to stab Wembley.
Oh. Understandable.
A 6 to try and hit will definitely miss.
Mm-hmm.
As you.
It is my God-given right to magic missile skeletons, and I'm planning to exercise it by magic missiling the skeleton.
Very nice.
There. Terrible magic missile.
Full
The
7.
worst one I've ever rolled.
Alrighty.
Is that all they need?
Shatter a couple of bones off of this one. Some drips of armor falling away. This horse is gonna rear up and try and horse punch Socket. 15 will miss. So it cannot get past your heavier armor.
I will say, did it have advantage?
Oh, no. My bad. So, a natural 1, so I'll still miss.
Wow.
You are safe for now.
Come on, bring it.
D-Swap. Will ride up and sidle up and try to get that good pinch maneuver. Try to stab on you. And a 17 will still miss as the heavier metal sword will still scrape off. Annette.
I'm gonna kind of crawl between the two bikes. I'm gonna just don't worry, Ben. That was an amazing punch. You could do it again. You should definitely do it again. Please do it again. I'll give you another body. And then I'm gonna look at the horse and be like, "You should have been put down when your leg was maimed."
I was put down. It's why I'm a skeleton.
Horse cries a little. One Bodhi's here.
True with you.
Slowly chipping. One hit point at a time.
Hell yeah.
Horse with disadvantage.
Alrighty.
Get my counter back.
This one has an opportunity coasting around the edge. You got chip damage, so it's gonna come and try and chip damage you.
Rude.
Short bow. 11 will scrape off the quad wagon. Ben, you feel the rage deep in your soul.
Yeah, I'm gonna reckless. I'm gonna grab the reins of the horse to yoink myself up so I can punch the skeleton in the face.
Deck him in the throat.
I'm gonna use my fists, not my claws. 21.
Alright, that definitely hits. You still can go D6.
Bludgeoning this time.
As this rider will explode.
Can I use my movement to try and get on the back of the horse?
You can. Especially as you take up on the mounted horse. Go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's all crazy. Oh.
With that, as you guys see, then take up the mount and fully seat. You see this warhorse ignite into fire.
Oh.
I believe Ben became the Ghost Rider.
How's he doing this?
You now feel then that you can command this horse to go to any direction you want on your order.
He's still gonna punch it in the back of the head on his next turn.
The silly.
Alright, well, what Socket's got's clearly working, so... bonus action, I summon a maul.
Mm-hmm. You sure you want Craigslist hammer?
I don't know what a Craig hammer is.
Hold on.
Why is Craig listing his hammer?
I only know one guy named Craig IRL and he's a Giga Chad.
Let's see.
Once again, I will swing Rapier.
Not sure if that would list. I believe you would have to be within one of my campaigns. But anyway, they'll hit.
I mean, I did look at his crag hammer's damage and it was D12. I'm like, I think I'd prefer the 2d6.
It's fair.
This will be bludgeoning.
Alright, light it up. Full 18 bludgeoning. Once it is still alive, but barely. Meaning that, I assume?
Yeah.
Socket.
Socket will give a terrible, horrible grin under his helmet. I'm gonna hit this horse recklessly.
Fuck him up. 21
Okay.
hits.
On a 21, I'm going to utilize my specialized design to gout magma out of my mouth at this creature as I hit it
Oh,
as a bonus action.
what the fuck?
So that is rage, fire damage from magma expulsion, radiant damage from divine fury, and then fire damage from it being a fire-based weapon soaked in lava, and 14 bludgeoning.
Exploding said
This guy
horse.
lands prone.
He will blind prone.
Excellent.
Frustrated as ever.
That is my bonus action. So that'll be me.
Skeleton horse. Would behoove Acidiae. A 15 to try and strike you.
That's a hit.
8 more bludgeoning. Or horse trying to take your life.
What life?
That's right, you're unlife. D-Swan. Hard decision. Probably would go more blindly towards the one it can see. Uh, 25 to hit a CA. Or another 11 bludgeoning as this one comes thundering up behind you as it doesn't have a clear line to anyone else outside of a wagon or so. Slaves. You see Acilier is being thundered and charged at by both horses.
Alright. I will cast a guiding bolt at the green horse.
I can light him up.
20.
Definitely is.
11 radiant.
Be enough to pop that one as that one will be scattered and lighting up for a moment before returning to the silt.
That should help you out. And that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty, so Wembley.
I do a little drive around. Set him on fire again.
Cook him.
Or 7.
Will kill the rider outright. And toast the horse. Good amount. You hear more bones cracking and chipping away.
I will sheath the my short sword and pull the frying pan off of my backpack and whack it with that.
Fuck him up. Counted as. Oh god.
Ah, that's a miss.
That's rough, buddy.
It was a good swing.
Get him next time. That'll be me.
Alrighty. horse is under Ven's control. This horse is going to try to hit Wembley. Well, that's a 24. Well, I'm pretty sure we'll hit.
Oh yeah, I'm getting hoofed.
11 bludgeoning. They love 11.
Oh,
That's a hard kick to Wembley.
fucking on the chin. Yikes.
That's you. This skeleton ran over and tried to shoot you in reply.
Off.
As that one will shatter the remains of this skeleton, leaving only the horse.
Yeah, alright, that's me.
Alright. This skeletal horse, surviving so far, will try to hit the socket. Oh, 25. Ooh, shit. For 9 bludgeoning, reduced to 4 for you, socket. And the skeleton is going to stand up and try to take a short sword to Socket's back. And 14 will miss, as he cannot find purchase against that heavier hide of your body. Annette.
Get him.
I'm gonna work out how to cast spells without being noticed.
Just call the horse's dog shit some more. It's working.
I'm going to get this far after standing up and moving it, kind of moving over here, like, I'll help. Kind of goes to pull out my dagger and accidentally throws it at the skeleton. Whoops, I missed. That's why it was an accident, because I knew I'd roll like dog shit. Shit!
Banking on the fact you roll bad.
Yes.
Looks at the softer Annette and starts writing the short sword to go in your direction.
I think I messed it up. Get him, Socket! Get him! Smash him with that big heavy maul of yours. Bardic.
This
Inspire.
drag hammer.
Shut up, just smack him!
You have to get it right.
I'm thundering over and try to hit his rope. A 16 to try and hit you.
Yeah, that'll hit, yeah.
Alrighty. Moving up. 7 bludgeoning to the mage in the car.
Youch.
Alrighty then.
Hello.
Destroy the child.
This horse had listened to me?
Yeah, you feel it. You feel it. If you direct it, it will go anywhere you wish.
Punch it in the head.
I'm gonna direct it to sit down on the ground.
Alright, you see the hindquarters lean back and sit down as ordered.
I hop off. I turn around. And I pat its head. And then I put my fist through its face.
Hell yeah. Line them up. We got that advantage. So everyone sees this brief moment of Ven getting the horse to sit down that's on fire, and then pet it for a moment and just crunch its skull in one shoot.
So yeah, imagine Omni-Man, episode 1. Just puts his fist through somebody.
No.
But it's a whole fucking horse.
2 out of 7 party members.
And then he looks up and looks at the next horse.
Oh, no.
And I'd like to get on this horse.
Now Ben has become the equine equalizer.
All right, roll me another wisdom.
Was it a save?
Contested wisdom. It seems to be anything that counts as a mount.
Fuck yeah.
Oh.
I can't wait to fail and then be under the submission of the horse.
All right, this one also lights into flame.
Ben is staring at this horse like he's going to snap its neck.
That's my turn.
All right, Cillier. No longer being tag teamed by horses. Soleil's got your back for the other one.
Yeah, thank God. Smack this one again.
That definitely hits.
Obviously still bludgeon.
Finally crumbling this one to dust again.
What a pain in the ass these things are. Stop trudging over here.
Alrighty. Socket, the horse is on fire.
The horse is on fire. Ven has it. I have complete faith. I turn to this very small in comparison skeleton, and I attempt to make it not any longer. A 22.
That definitely hits.
I will use my second magma expulsion as a bonus action for 17 total fire radiant. Oh, I'm sorry. 12 plus 11 is 23 fire radiant and bludgeoning.
So it disappears in a gout of flame, just ash.
I would leave, but the horse will kick me. There's no reason to let that happen when as I turn around it looks like everything is under control. So I will just hold my arm out as one would to like a falcon, except towards Ben.
Okay.
I was joking, Socket. I don't want to turn you into a fire person.
Do it.
And then
Really
punch you in the head to death.
This person.
Already jumping
Twist
to
his helmet off.
People.
Right.
Do it.
I am going to change tactics for this horse that's in front of me, this yellow horse, and cast Sacred Flame.
Ooh.
So that's a dex save.
Dex save for the horse. That's a natural one. As he is cooking in radiance. Hear a couple of bones crack from the hooves up.
Well, it's start, and I'll end my turn.
Alrighty. Or Wimbledon.
Right, man. Damn it.
No.
Alright, I do a donut around the horse.
Sick fucking donut. Rolling that damage. He's so close to dead.
I'm locked in Mortal Kombat.
Horse con.
Oh, I will second wind also.
Fair.
Fucking my chin.
Yeah, it was a solid hoof stomp.
Oh. Okay, I'm good.
Man, that's full recovery. Shit.
Full recovery.
The horse will try to stomp once more. Undo the second wind. A 15.
That'll miss.
It's moved. That's you.
Second level magic missile. Actually, wait, no. Cloud of daggers on top of it. It's funnier. That's for it to deal with on its turn.
Just coming up soon. Alright. And remaining there, I assume.
I mean, if I move, I provoke an opportunity attack to slow crush.
That's fair.
Like now.
This horse under Ven's control. Unhit.
You gonna be okay with that horse, Ven?
He's too busy looking at the horse to respond to you.
Okay.
Wild-eyed, burning.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, he like actually looks feral. Usually when he rages, he just gets a little bit more fluffy, but it maintains complete composure.
I'm gonna take a step back. No, it's not worth trying to pick up my dagger. I'm gonna once again hide between both the bikes. And you get that horse, Ocilia. Maybe don't stab so much as swipe with all the bones.
What do you think I've been doing?
Not a lot, really. I haven't noticed. Sorry, I meant to bardic inspire you. Instead, I viciously mocked you.
Not a lot,
That's it.
really.
Mine's livering.
Alright. This one. The daggers roll me damage.
Pretty good dagger.
Oh, yes. God, that's a lot of damage. And then, let's see. Yeah, I mean, it came over originally for Zerd. Let's get a try and hoof stop you more. 23. Oh my.
Yeah, I mean, that's a...
For another 11 bludgeoning. It really does like 11 on this one.
Jesus Christ. Getting my
Zer's
soul
getting clobbered.
by a horse. This is disgusting.
Oh man.
Average a wizard life.
Man.
Alright, I'm gonna clasp both my hands together and make like a, double fist over my head. And just, oh yeah, fist down.
And then you pet it really nicely.
They're really well on the spine.
Right in the spine hole. Oh my god,
A spine hole.
just kidding, I don't suck. 16.
That will hit.
Oh, there you go, buddy.
Delicious. And don't forget your fire damage.
It's on there. It's only 2. I've
Oh, damn.
only rolled ones, and I think that's my first 2 on the fire damage.
So, a full 14. It is still up. Make another contested wisdom after doing
It doesn't like me anymore.
you maintain control.
Hold still.
Alrighty, a silly A.
Alright. Step over to here. And swing again.
Well, definitely it.
Bludgeoning.
Finally, this horse crumbles.
You alright, Azul?
Thank you, Three Celia.
You're able to talk. I'll take that as good enough.
How many hit points do you have?
Come
I had
over
2
this
left.
way.
I just got beaten up by a horse.
Horse beat down.
What's beat the dead horse? The dead horse beat you.
Fucking Christ. Rating there, Celia. Nice. Alright. Socket.
I will extend the weapon outwards, and with the bonus action change its form, and it goes from a large hammer to a more gnarled looking maul, and I'm going to golf swing for this horse's legs.
Fuck him up.
Oh,
Definitely hits.
For 33 bludgeoning bludgeoning, radiant, and fire.
So you swipe this horse right. He's gone.
Reaction to catch Ven and put him on my shoulder.
Mine!
Oh,
Ben.
Just killed my fucking horse!
He killed your horse, and you just feel continuous rage, wanting to assault anything near you that you can get your hands on.
Come on, kid, there's one more.
Why'd you kill my horse?
I think in just the way Socket is, he's just gonna not answer as he goes to stride away, perhaps provoking an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna hit you, but I'm gonna grapple you. So you
No,
can't
hit
run
me to
away.
hit me.
No.
Oh.
Am I can't reckless if it's not my turn.
Can you opportunity
Can I?
attack grapple?
Actually, yeah, no, I don't think you can.
No, it would have to be a May this turn. So,
That'll be Sentinel on a budget.
yeah. So he will full
I am-
strike you, Socket.
I am resistant to the fire, so that's 3, so 12,
Yes.
and I'm resistant to the red. Wait, hold on. So 1, that becomes 2, 9 becomes 4, so 6. So I stop. I take 2 steps, and the second one then smacks me where?
I don't know where I can reach you.
Leg to hip area, probably.
Charlie horse in the back
Yeah,
of the hip.
like back of the knee.
Oh,
I stop and turn around and step right back up to you. Let me give you a better shot, Ben.
alrighty. Celeste. It's getting tense. Smothers his ear and consumes her. I think you muted.
So I'll move up next to Azure,
Alright.
and I will cast a Cure Wounds.
Hell yeah.
I did that not work. Do that again.
Might be asking for a level.
Yes, it is.
It's a nice little pop up behind the window. It's real dick.
There we go.
Hey.
I used a level 2 spell slot for that.
Thank you.
She's breathing.
It's okay.
Yes, I can see
Hopefully
one
that
that's
will
still in.
stabilize you for a little while. And that will be the end of my turn.
Alright. Zero gets some blood back in her body. Wembley.
come on. Eh?
Hey, that'll hit!
Bang!
For 6 bludgeoning as you scatter this horse, finally crush it
Hey.
in the spine.
Get fraud.
Get frying band.
Alright. At
I
this point,
look for more targets, and I notice the angry boys are having a standoff.
yeah, you see glowing Ven, which you've never seen before, and glowing Socket.
Which you saw a couple days ago.
Yeah, that's normal.
That's
Ben's
fine.
new.
Can I like for reaction tell everybody else to keep their distance?
Yeah,
Angrily?
if you want.
Hey, you alright?
Time to give the boy a lesson.
What?
Azura. Some shit's going down. Ven and Socket are sizing each other up.
Fuck it, then. What are you two doing?
Zero with a concussion.
Yeah, I might have been healed, but I feel like that probably takes a bit to go away.
Yeah, there's a little wobbliness.
Leaning on the bag. What are you two doing? Stop.
Are you drunk?
Or it's stuck on my head twice.
Oh, that'll do it.
Annette.
Both of you stop! This is ridiculous!
Get back.
Stay out of it.
Ben. He sized you up. He's giving you a better shot.
You might be big, but I'm stronger. I'm gonna extend my claws. Slash.
The second one will hit. So
2 and a 4.
6. That will bloody me. You rip out some of the clay on my side. You see a trickle of fresh magma start to drip out and run down my side.
Silly. You see, this fight is not stopped. They're going for it.
Do we really have to do this?
Suck it.
The only answer I give Vasily is as I'm staring at Ben, as I say, I killed his horse. And then I bring them all down. Ooh, a 15. Trash.
15 would hit if I don't use my reaction to give myself 7 AC,
Oh shit.
increasing my total to 22.
Jesus
What the
Christ.
fuck? What's your bardic?
That's
Kid's built
not
different.
me.
Built different.
No, I know. What is your bardic? Is it a D6 or a D8?
No, that's
Gave it to me.
not me. I didn't do
no,
that.
no,
No, it's
What is your
D6.
bardic? D6.
Separate coins.
I have a
Bardic
bardic
ability.
inspiration.
Yeah, D6.
Oh, I can. So I cannot possibly get there.
Um,
Maybe just shy.
No.
I would like to use by once per session.
Alright.
Come on, Maul. Higher than a 15. Literally, I need higher than a 15 to bring the D6 into play. Alright.
It's there.
Okay.
Need to push it.
Come on.
AC's 22, so you need to
Come
roll
on. Alright, so I have a
D6,
I have
baby.
2/3 chance.
Oh.
Just on the crunch number.
I don't have magma explosion.
should the magma expulse the child?
So 4 bludgeoning.
Yeah. And you
It would be
persist.
5 bludgeoning for the rage, because the rage is also bludgeoning. So it's
Yep. I didn't count the double part yet. So radiant damage?
yeah, so the divine fury is I got 6,
6 radiant damage, 1 fire
11,
damage.
and then 1 fire, which you can't resist. So 12 total.
The one fire, well, you got the ring of fire resistant, right, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, because if it's 1 damage, it does. If you can resist it, if 1 would just turn to a 0. I've found that rule before. It's a weird one.
Okay, so 11.
11 total.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's half of 11.
Really hopping on these 11s, aren't we?
11 is the number of the night. Alrighty, they're breaking each other down. They're going for it. Celeste, would you interfere or watch?
I look at Ven and yell, weren't you supposed to be helping him with his gem or something? Why the hell are you fighting him?
He doesn't believe me!
Who said that?
Alright.
You?
Wembley. This is-
Fellas, we don't need to fight. Talk with your feelings. Use your words. Can we just all step back a moment? And I will do whatever action it is to make my bike not on fire.
Alright, it'll just be another bonus to snuff it out.
Sure.
There is no such action.
It
It's on fire
consumes you
forever.
in flame.
I don't want to get close enough to get whacked, but I'm trying to like distract them from each other.
Alrighty.
Not
That's
very
you.
effective.
How injured is, well, I don't really know if I even want to take sides on this. How injured is Ben?
Roll your
Not
medicine.
really.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'll
Play your game.
play your game.
He's dead.
It's hard to tell. Like, there's two of
Oh,
them
I'm on
still.
fire, bro. Bro's on fire. He's fucking
Uh,
dying.
Think he might be part hound. Wait a minute.
He's part dog.
What have you done?
You got that dog in him.
Alright,
My
well,
mom is gonna be so upset with you.
Oh no.
Annette?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna intervene.
Okay. Oh. Yeah. I'll come running over and kind of hands out between the two of them. We're on a team. We're working together. Stop. We're meant to be friends here.
Get close to me.
Go on.
Feel
Hit
the
your
regret.
friend.
Kill your family.
You wouldn't.
You're hoping. You're up. You're betting.
I'm sure we can get you another horse when we get back to town. Then, like, I'll get you one myself.
Gosh, I've almost defeated Socket. There's no way I would give up this chance.
Come on.
You
Come
want
on,
to beat
Brady.
his ass? Go for it, fam. You feel
Get
the
in
rage.
that
You
out of-
don't want to
get in that out
stop.
of the way. Come on.
Your rage isn't stopping at all.
20,
Uh-huh.
18.
That means you need 9 damage after resistance on each of these. That's not enough. 10, half to 5, 3, half to 1, 6 on the first. 7, half to 3, 1 half to 0. I'm in single digits.
Huh?
What?
What?
Which part?
They said you needed 9 damage.
9 damage on each.
Yes.
Oh, on each. Oh, each hit.
Yeah.
Celia.
I thought you meant you had
step
9
on
health
closer,
total.
Alright.
And I'm like, come on. Come on, guys. Step. Just calm down and break it up. I cast suggestion on Ben.
That's
Alright.
cheating.
Then
No. I don't want to stop.
roll
No
your
one-
charisma saving throw at advantage as you feel the fires burn through your mind to resist this.
It's wisdom, actually.
Oh, wisdom. My bad.
Same mod.
So, yours is 15 initially or 16?
It is not 60.
Alright.
That is a success.
Alrighty. As you feel the fires helping you push this magic out. You see, for everyone around, then almost like a brighter flare of fire for a brief moment. Suck it.
Hard way it is.
I will say this once. Do not try that magic on me, Cillier. Face
You're acting like an idiot. I might do it anyway. You seem more rational, though.
I am responding to an attack.
Like I said, more
Boy
rational.
is senseless. And the maul comes down again. There we go.
How many
Can you-
times can I do this reaction? Is this just free?
Yeah, I remember playing a Beast Barbarian. I'm pretty sure it is just free. It is just one of the things you can choose when you rage.
If you're getting all of your options, then
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was like, there's no way this is free, but yeah, I'm not supposed to have all of my options at once.
Yeah, you're not supposed to have all of them on at the same time.
You gotta choose.
You still hit.
okay.
Ow.
14 plus 4, 18, halved to 9, plus 3 radiant damage, 12.
It's damage total. Ow. You knock Van like into the fucking ground, but he pushes back up. He's basically fighting on all fours at this point.
I take a step. It is away, but fuck, it is mostly pivoting to show that, you know, he hits Ven and then steps back to see if he's gonna stop.
Alright. So
He doesn't seem to be going for the killing blow.
Right, I will use my, I think it's feline agility to,
double speed.
yeah, to double speed, to head over to where everyone is. And just keep a watch out in case someone falls.
Alright. Ready, run in case something bad happens. Wembley. Everyone's posted up and worried and looking on, and Ben is bursting with an equal fire, even though Socket's pouring some magma out. Like, both bright, vibrant fires going on right now.
You don't know what to do, my friends are fighting.
You get a flashback of like 30 seconds ago where Ven woke up and said, "Why am I on fire?"
I'll get closer, sort of what Annette is doing. I don't want to try to figure out what's wrong with Ven, or possibly Socket.
Socket does not appear any different than he has ever acted.
Hey, you're one of the cursed boys.
I'm not cursed.
That's what a cursed boy would say.
God.
It makes the man is speaking sense.
Your boy is one thing different from a standard Warforged.
Oh, no.
Definitely more concerned about Ven, though.
Now we're counting deviations from
Yeah,
standard
one thing
Warforged.
different, you're cursed.
Can I do some sort of insight or
Yes,
medicine?
Insight or medicine, please.
It's about the same for each. Medicine.
Especially for Ven. You've seen Ven's kind before, even if not directly this kind of animalkin. It's nowhere near normal. Like, none of them have been able to do this unless they've been infused with some kind of magic or something. Whatever is happening to Ven had to have been caused by something, and it clearly is ailing him to where, like, you've seen him come down. This is a constant rage, something he's very clearly not in control of.
I'm gonna think harder, and I'm gonna action search insight check.
Alright, roll an insight. Or especially for how it seems like the tell of his eyes, he's probably actually aiming to kill Socket.
I think there's something actually wrong with Ven. Grab him! Grab him!
It's you. You hear this what cried out from Wendell.
What, to grab him?
Yeah.
Immobilize him, hold him down, something!
Yeah, right, I cast sleep on Ben.
Alright, roll it.
I don't think it's gonna succeed, but I have to feel like I tried.
Hey man, that's like more than half of anyone's points right
There
there.
we go.
With that, you do see suddenly the fires snap out and go quiet. You see them fall over. They're probably doubly exhausted to what he was before. Then you take 1 level of exhaustion.
Ooh.
Oh wow, that worked.
And Socket, you see and even feel like all this rage burn out, but then for everyone facing towards you, you do see the ghost bike get crept a little closer.
Hey. Down, boy.
Like is hungry.
It will take a second. Socket looks down at Ben, shakes his head as the glow recedes back into the helmet, and I will shift the lava weapon back into its handle form and hang it on my belt. Do not say anything.
Alright.
My eyes are on those.
That is combat. As you now have a sleeping, overly exhausted, and partially sweaty Ben from having to try and stave off whatever was inside his mind.
I'm gonna kneel down and kind of put his head on my thigh, and I'll stroke his head until he wakes up.
Very well done, Azure. Fine job.
I really didn't think that would work.
You underestimate yourself.
I gesture to the very large lump on Ven's head. Team effort.
Yeah, team effort.
Well, listen, I've been to the parts of the world where Ven's kind come from, and I've never seen them do this.
So what could have done it?
I don't know. This is something wrong. Some external force. Could be magical, could be something else.
He was all weirdly flamey and feral.
Socket, I'd blame that weird weapon
That-
we said he should be tuned to.
I turn to the bike and I do the shoe go away motion. I send it away.
For then, I can't think of a single thing.
Gary!
Shoo!
I guess I'll see to that nasty bump on his head. Make sure he's not concussed or anything of the sort.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Can't come back from our first job with one of us almost dead. Not a good look.
Not
Almost
really.
dead is my job description.
Well, you're nailing the look for it.
No need to be like that.
He's just a child.
He's a special boy, and I think he could maim any of us quite easily.
He should be waking up right about now. Sleep only
I mean-
lasts for a minute.
Sleep only lasts for a minute, but I just got woken up in the middle of my long rest, and
Sure.
I'm exhausted.
So, probably still snoozing.
Oh god, he's dead.
He's breathing.
Azure.
Yes?
would you please get the manacles from the quad wagon?
Yeah, okay. Dun, 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 here you go.
I will take them and pass them to Wembley.
At Wembley, you have to pass them on.
Arrest
give them
yourself.
give them to Annette.
Give him to Van. Arrest yourself.
Double N pass it to the next person.
Two manacles.
Shackle your arms and your legs.
Have any of us seen anything like this before?
With that, I would say possibly. You can roll me a history check. It's going to be a hard DC 20.
Love history check. Hang on,
Let
let
me
me
all
see.
make-
All I heard was twit, so he might have said 12.
20.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
First 18 of the night.
So, especially for what you had experienced between the Ghost Rider and other,
Ow, no shit.
came to hear of a few rumors at the Silt Wastes of kind of like what you witnessed for skeletal riders there, things that remain there forever, and a few that have broken away, the Ghost Riders. You feel whatever evil that was infecting that creature before, wherever it may be now, had passed on such a curse to try and pollute men as well. And that unless this curse is broken and it takes hold multiple nights, you will eventually become one as well and join eternal undeath.
Heard something like this. Rumors mostly, but I think he's been cursed. It makes sense. We fought those Ghost Rider things. I think one infected him with this plague, this curse, whatever it is.
Right.
Oh, what?
Just our luck that he would get cursed in the middle of the desert.
He's
We're not too
held
far
out.
from Iron Vault. We can find a healer.
Fuck. Sorry, you just...
Until then,
While we were there, we
Language.
totally could have gotten someone to take a look at that weapon of sockets. Tell us if there's actually anything wrong with it.
I forgot we hadn't done that.
Yeah, I'd sort of put it off as a when we get back to Stilltide thing.
Hmm.
Socket, I understand if you would have some hesitation, but wouldn't you prefer to know that there's nothing wrong with it at all?
to know is better. Right now, we need to decide watches for Ven and rest before the weather turns. There's still more than a day.
Agreed.
I think as long as he can hold out until we get somewhere we can fix him up, I think he should be fine.
Agreed. Looking him over, he should be fine. But the sooner we get him back, the better, obviously.
Well,
Very much so.
back to the shit, everybody. I will gesture for Annette to like, back up so I can pick up Ven.
Oh, and
All right.
Socket. For
I
what it's
stop.
worth, I promise not to use any of that magic on you unless you were not in your right mind, as Ven is.
I would prefer you just kill me. My mind is the only thing I had for a very long time. I will gesture to the words I have chosen to bear. The mind is the last bastion. I am willing to meet my death at any day. I will do so intact.
As nice as that sounds, Socket, I don't know if I could kill you in that kind of situation.
There's no need to be so glum about it.
Noble, but stupid. Most warriors do have those weird, noble, stupid causes. Or codes.
After looking at Osilia for a little bit longer, I'll pick up Ven and head over towards the wagon. I'll fucking sit on him for 8 hours.
He dies.
I mean, I feel like picking me up would wake me up.
Just starts catching on fire again.
I mean, if Slug wants to roll sleight of hand and try and keep him asleep.
No.
Yeah, but maybe I should take him there. If we don't wake him up, maybe it's best that way.
He's gonna wake up at some point.
What if we just
Yeah.
reform the camp around him?
I mean, and it, with a very delicate touch, is able to scoop up Ven without waking him.
Hey yo,
Are you so good at sleight of hand, huh?
the fuck is this? What's
yeah,
that?
So you actually notice, standing over by what seems to be a smoking vent of freshly pulled magma, then cooled to obsidian, is a singular skeleton. Tall and bony, with what seems to be heavier metal coating for its body, as well as a glaive in hand. Almost
There's
that
a
of
guy.
a tiefling. Horns as well, and a long curved bone tail. You hear what sounds almost like horrific clacking on the wind as it stands there. And as you pointed out, you see it hold out a singular hand, like it's proffering something to you.
Me?
All of you. Anyone who to approach.
An intelligent skeleton. The ghost bike goes over.
Did you move the bike, Wembley? Oh.
Yeah, I called it.
Soleus, may I have some healing? I believe we're about to encounter more.
It's not attacking us. Maybe it'll speak.
Could be a friend, but keep your weapons up.
Since I don't know the best way to heal a rock, I will hand you one of my potions of healing.
That is fine. All of your regular healing magic work on me. I am a organic stone being. But 8 healing is nothing to cry about. And I'll head alongside Wembley, weapon held loosely in hand.
I'm gonna put Ven in the wagon. Gently.
A little further behind.
Alright, you stay there, little guy. I'll be back soon.
Okay, Mama.
Oh, that's very precious.
Oi, you're there. You're not with
and
those
who goes there?
horse riders, are you?
You do see this singular, eerily blue pin dots in the eye sockets.
Sands.
I was just about to
The eye what?
Where the
eyes.
eye should be in the eye sockets, there's just blue pin dot lights. As it will approach each step, you hear a heavy, loud clacking, as if its bones are shifting and cracking to try and stay in position. As it does get closer, I need Socket and Wembley, as they would be closest, to roll me wisdom saving throws.
Oh, don't do that.
DC 13.
Fuck off, man. Man.
Wisdom?
Yes.
More like wisdom.
At the same rate of that, you feel the chill of death and fear wash over you as you are terrified of this visage slowly walking and clicking. Almost
Rolling
as if
again?
it's fighting to stay together.
I'm a brave boy.
I realize we're approaching. I'm zoning out because I'm so sleepy.
Even in the almost kind of like rigid feeling you feel, Socket, even if you are able to fully move, you still feel that eerie sense wash over you, something heavy hanging in the air behind this creature. Not the creature itself, but the thing it's currying to you, and holds out a bag.
While frightened in this way, what can I do?
You could reach out your arm, even if it is a little bit slow, but you do still feel that weight of something else.
I don't know what that means.
What you want to
I
reach out
think
to take the bag?
in his moment of fear, he does not know what the best direct solution is, and I will glance to Seleus and then Wembley.
Wembley will dismount and bravely take the bag.
Alright. Inside.
Solaeus will look at the skeleton as well while this is happening. May as well try and prevent any sort of threat that may occur. And since it's a skeleton, I'm assuming it's undead.
Mm-hmm.
And try and turn it so that it is nice and safe. With turn undead.
Alright.
Skeleton gives you the bag, screams, and runs
Oh,
away.
it's just a bag of money. What?
Do find in the bag of money as he will try to make his save there.
Bring you the bag for the boy.
What's your spell DC, Solaeus?
Where's that? 14.
14. And that's a wisdom, correct?
Yes.
Yes it is.
Especially with that, you see this thing recoil in fear. As it backs away, it gestures once to you, Wembley. Amongst the gems themselves, what seems to be a skull made of jade. And it will touch its fingers to where lips should be, but it's only teeth. Like gesturing to talk. And then does a hushed finger before receding back into the obsidian and almost melting away.
Okay, we all saw that, right?
This is extremely cursed. What was that all
3
about?
out of 7 party members.
I haven't touched it yet, just the bag. Not going to.
Yeah, well, I'm giving you a half for taking
Yeah,
the bag
that's
from that
fair.
thing and a half for the bike.
Oh, that's fair too. Yeah, I'm cursed.
You
He
smash
slammed
down
the ground.
I'm
and
checking that it's not illusory.
Yeah, no. You crack obsidian. It opens up a little bit of a burble of magma pumps up, but it seems he is just meshed back into the lands itself.
I'd be interested in that skull, if you don't want to hold on to it.
Incredibly weird.
I
So
don't
just have
mind
doctors
either
on.
way. What are you gonna do with it?
I just want to study it. I mean, anatomical features are my forte. It
That's
is
true.
a jade skull. Nice little oddity to stick on the shelf in my clinic. Good talking point.
4 out of 7.
Halfway there.
I'd like to lick the skull before you take it. 5 out of 7.
All right. Be careful. We'll be getting the Ven treatment.
No worries. I think that I should be all right, and I will put it in my bag.
By the way, who wants to drive the vehicle that Ven was driving? I'm not gonna do it.
No,
I
shit,
can't-
I forgot.
I can't drive both.
Well,
But
we're
look,
not-
we still have to rest for the night.
Yes, this is like midnight.
This was literally the first shift.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
He can drive
definitely
it
want
when he
to go
wakes
back
up.
to sleep.
Yeah, if he's of his right mind in the morning. there'll be
I'm
nothing for him.
sure that he will be. Let's just not make him cranky. After all, that's when it started.
Try not to run into any more random skeleton attacks.
Yes, no more random encounters.
What a strange way to phrase that.
Looks at the GM.
Well, I mean,
So caught.
obviously you know, taking the gems and all that. Celeste, you take the skull and put it in your bag, I assume?
Yes.
All right.
The skeletons seem to be the harbingers of curses.
I'd
Do not mean dope and badass loot.
So it is the late night as you can post up for your shifts once more. You can start taking a rest.
I did my time, and I want out.
I mean, the most evil looking items I have ever laid eyes upon.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
They're metal.
Isn't this the same one we already did our watches for, Nate?
It is. So, I will easily say, it is nothing else will happen for the night, unless somebody wishes to do something. But you will gain your full rest. Almost feeling like something is watching your back the entire time as you sit here on the edge of the silt wastes.
Yes.
And I think we'll leave off there, as you will be able to get your rest.
That was the weirdest thing that could have possibly happened.
And the
We
morning
met
will rise.
Skeletor.
Skeleton will bring you money and a weird skull. Be quiet around it. Teehee.
Here's your battle
What?
axe.
Huh?
No, he was
Maybe
saying
he's just
use
the
this to
loot
talk
skeleton.
to me.
Hmm.
Use this
Hey,
to
does-
kill me.
Does the little jade skull look like it would fit perfectly into socket?
I mean, you could roll to investigate that if Socket lets you.
Look, he's just
Roll
the loot
force.
skeleton.
Investigate.
Now-
No, I try to
If
put it
it's-
in.
Contains-
If it's
Just-
skull shaped, it is the wrong shape.
Yeah.
Mm.
I just wanted to find someone.
now contains weird NPC.
Yes.
Do I remember?
Do you remember? Of all what
Yeah.
happened? You remember everything.
I lost.
He's awake. Get him.
Kick his ass.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Kick your ass.
I just patched him up. Can we not break him again?
Ven, you okay there, buddy?
No, session's over. I can't roleplay anymore.
Damn it.
It's too late. Goes to open his
Alright.
mouth, and the credits run, and he's like, "Fuck!"
Same time next week.
Good job. Good job, Ven. You didn't smack me in the middle of combat. I am very proud of you.
You have to replace him for Potion Seller. It's spooky
Bro.
root skeleton.
Yeah.
If I wasn't so hyped about maybe knocking Socket out,
Once we learn his language, we can make requests for our loot.
Yo, rematch.
I think you'll win.
Yeah, if
Considering you hit me like
Come on,
once
three
and you
attacks.
half killed me.
Socket is built for single target damage. Ven is much more of an area clear barbarian. I have the same number of d6s as you across two rolls in one.
Yeah.
Anyways, are you done for the evening? Because I want to go to sleep. It's 2 a.m.
No, six
3
minutes.
more hours.
No.
Another 3 hours, 12 more hours, all fucking day.
My Saturday session is already prepared. Let's go. I'm here for it. I'll be up until my girlfriend leaves.
Bonus D&D.
Anyways,
Baby.
thanks, Josh, for the game. I'm gonna go to
Thank you very
sleep.
much, Josh.
Bye-bye.
Night.
Good night, everybody.
Bye bye.
Bye.
I'm very
everybody.
I'm very glad I didn't hit a net.
That would have
I
been
was,
pretty
I
brutal.
was like,
Determine
gosh.
who you were attacking.
Well, I really wanted to attack Socket, so I was like, Josh, do I have to check if I attack a net? And he was like, Nah, you really want to kill Socket. And I was like, Okay, good.
Broke your horse, man.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, if you left it alone, I was gonna kill it myself.
So that was the in-character thing, and Socket went, oh, he's killing it, so let's kill it. Out of character, I was like, oh, Ven is absolutely going to be mad at me for doing this. Let's fucking go.
I like to think the combat's going on around me as I'm scooching around through the tires of the vehicles and going, "You're ugly!" and then just kind of scooting, crawling away somewhere
Twirling
else,
around down there.
encouraging people while hiding under the bikes, and then calling the skeletons stupid and blind. You may not like it, but this is what peak combat performance looks like.
Fun. I'm trying to decide if I want a multi-class Socket.
Come on, multi-class him into
Yeah,
a
you should
paladin
do it
in
right
more
now.
way.
And never get multi-attack.
Oh, so that you can always beat my ass with your tail.
Yeah, will it be stronger?
Look, if you have all three, the bite to regen plus increasing your AC every round.
Yeah, I was like, this ability is broken, and then I realized, oh yeah, you're not supposed to be able to do this, and the claws. But no, I don't want to be a fire fucking dog boy.
Let's get you
Don't
cured.
get you fixed. It's all.
Josh
I'm a
said,
fire one.
Josh said, if this happens a few times, it's gonna be permanent.
We'll be in town tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll get you fixed.
You can also be in debt.
We'll
to
find
fucking-
someone who, we'll find someone who can fix you,
Sure.
who hopefully wasn't murdered.
Look, if we can get another level, I get remove curses.
That doesn't sound true.
Don't you need 2 more levels?
Yeah.
to be able to
It might
remove
be 2.
curses?
It's a level 3 spell.
Yeah.
Yes.
Level
Yeah,
5
so-
is
It's
level
two.
3 spells.
Damn.
2 more levels. I don't think we're gonna get that before.
Before he gets permacursed.
Look,
No, yeah,
it,
we gotta get there.
it took me 6 days to fail once.
I think we
I
can
was-
do it
You're
if
a
we
doing
Chad,
pretty
dog.
good.
go into the Silt Lace and win some fights.
I
Yeah,
think
but
I
we
nat
only
20
leveled
that
up one
twice.
time in those 6 days, so you would have to do it for at least 24 more days to level up twice.
Josh, you fucking bastard.
I fucking love this game. I want to play this game every day. Josh, do you wanna take over my 3 D&D slots?
If only, right? I wish I had the fucking time, but I don't have that much fucking work.
You putting that bartender there was like me making Tiamat fuckable. How dare you?
How
could've said no.
dare you?
I couldn't.
You could.
I did. I got.
How
It's
can
impossible.
you resist? I mean,
God.
of fucking suave old man coming and talking about how they're doing adventures and have lots of money and shit.
I missed the part where it was suave.
Got him!
It's true.
Damn.
It's the wedding
Yeah,
ring.
bro, we're looking like
Wedding ring at least adds plus 50 to Riz.
Married men.
It targets men.
I can't believe you didn't make the bartender in the morning your husband.
What?
I was like, yeah, you come down and it's a male dog person with a wedding ring on.
That would have been yikes.
She's where? What the fuck? That's my daughter!
Whoa.
That's my dog!
That's my dog.
That's my uncle.
That's my uncle, dude.
That's my uncle. Don't even remember what the fuck that is from. That's my uncle.
That's another Rooster Teeth thing.
Yeah, I thought it might be.
Rooster Teeth podcast, baby. Rest in peace. Rest in fucking pepperoni.
Can you like not make me kill my buddies?
Too bad.
Should have succeeded on that initial con save against the disease.
Only you were good enough to kill your buddies.
I could beat you. I could beat you.
Little stinky poopy, but we
If
even
you
had a long
have
rest.
the-
You wanna do
If
that
you
right
don't
now?
have radiant damage, you'd be dead.
You wanna go for it right now?
You won't be able to hit my ass with my
this
plus
nice
8
dirt
AC.
area over here. We're getting a long rest anyway. There's nothing about this character sheet I gotta preserve right now.
Everyone throwing hands.